Scorpwana says, test. Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, Internet finally back. June 14, 2022.
Hi, Billy Mays here. Are you on your feet all day? Good morning, everyone. Hey, big guy. Hi, how you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy. Shitting me? You don't need a cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need all these. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays here. I always carry my constant cause your ankles, knees, and back. Good morning, everyone. Are you on your feet all day? With you all day. Shit me. Good morning, everyone. Go.
Finally got the internet back up and going. If anyone's been wondering where I have been,
CMDR_Rizzle says, OMG, look who it is.
Right? Hey, dude. It has been so damn boring. I'm telling you right now. For those who are watching that don't chat with me or whatever or know about it, the Sunday evening there was a storm that came through and lightning struck the tower of our internet service provider in my area. Well, it blew out a part or so on the tower, and they didn't have any spares. So they needed to source where they got theirs originally, and apparently it came from overseas, and they had importing issues to where it couldn't be imported. So they were looking for distributors of this part or whatever it was for a whole damn week. And it finally came back on today, and everyone around here has gotten fed up because the guy that maintenances our area that's giving us updates about this was not updating us. They just said, well, there's a part going down, it'll be up in a few days. Well, a few days went by, nothing happened. You know, so people started messaging this dude, and he wasn't responding back. And finally, like 4 days after that, he's like, importing issues. Be a few more days. You're like, okay. So, finally, yeah. A lot of people are upset. There's a different ISP around here, and people are going to be changing over to that, apparently. I don't know what the speeds are going to be on it. My mom, for one, who is the primary, like, she pays for the internet unless I help or whatever. She's wanting to swap over in case this, you know, because the poor response they gave and all that. So we're going to be swapping over to a different ISP later this month. And I don't know if I'll be able to stream with it. I don't know. It's the cheapest package internet. I don't even know what this is that she's paying for right now. I mean, I help every once in a while. Hell, I use the internet more than everybody here in my home, so I should be the one paying for it. But yeah, it's been boring as hell. I've been binge watching Stargate Atlantis for the most of it, catching up on things that I haven't been doing for a while. Fixed my Stargate test map for Halo to where I could go through the gate on it and it make the proper sound. Apparently sounds was the problem. Cleaned off my desktop computer, icons and things. Stared at the wall a couple of times. Turned all the lights off and just stayed in the dark. And worked. Wondering what the hell was going on in the world. Because I don't have a smartphone. I have a dumb phone. But at the end of the year, I have to have a smartphone because my dumb phone will be taken off of the provider's list of phones that are usable and whatever. So I'm having to finally get a smartphone eventually, pretty soon, up to before next year. How are you doing, Riz? I'm so sorry that I kept talking. I'm just really it's just been so damn frustrating. Hell, I'd love to have the old internet we had back then, just to keep in contact. I was only able to send out a few messages. Yeah, since my mom has a smartphone, I used it to send a few messages out to people just to let them know I wasn't dead. But you know, that's about it. I don't know how people just rely just on a phone like at all, you know, because I can't do the phone thing. I know that it's easy for most people to navigate on it, but I just cannot figure it out. It's like I tried to get on Discord, like to, you know, go in there, and of course then I'd have to check my email to get the damn password and all this kind of bullshit set again, because I don't know what the fucking password is, my shit. It's just a pain in the ass. So I just didn't. I sent out messages and that was it. I was like, yep. I even managed to update my Twitch. Hey, I guess I can change it.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I'm good man, thanks. Yeah, if you see Discord, I sorta asked if you was still alive. I didn't want to put your business out there, but we was worried for a SEC.
Yeah, ain't nobody to be worried. No, I don't mind. Like, it just was the internet. I mean, it being down. And it just sucks though that, like, you know, the thing gets struck by lightning. Well, it's this huge tower. Of course, yes, there's bound to happen, but there's usually contingency plans for when something like that happens. You have replacement parts on hand, you know, in case something gets fried. Apparently, we had none on this guy's whatever it is. It's really, really odd. I don't know.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I was like, did he get a Twitch ban? Did we say something? Did he die? LOL, who knows?
The internet died, so I died with it. That's I must say, you know, it sort of just like happened there too, right at the. I was talking about like vacation days at work and all that, and so I'm guessing everybody thought I went on vacation, just fled. No, if I wouldn't just disappear. That's my thing. Usually it's if I just go, it's internet. I always think internet first. Because apparently there's another storm coming this Saturday, so I guess we need to get ready for that. But I do appreciate people wondering. I mean, that's nice. But let's hope that and I wasn't in a rush at night like I normally am when I come home from work. You know, usually I'm like in a big hurry to bathe and eat and then like stream, but since I didn't have the internet, I didn't have to worry about being quick about anything. And I watched up so I hadn't like watched Obi-Wan or anything or like caught up in all that So I'm a week away from anything that everyone watches, and I'm a week off from whatever's going on in the game here too. I'm just doing my little regular routine and then seeing what happens. And apparently, 21 hours ago, I got another follower on here. I don't know how that happened. I mean, take a week off, get a follower. I did appreciate like rewatching Stargate Atlantis though. I kept forgetting how much I love that show. But I had to find something to watch. I watched. I had never seen The Revenant, but I had it. You know, it's one of those you buy the DVD or whatever like that. You're like, okay, I'll watch it, and then I just kind of like just forgot about it. Or maybe what was it? I watched the first part of like at the bear fight thing. I said, is this how this movie's gonna be? He's gonna like suffer the whole damn time. So I didn't watch it. But now I've watched it, and I still don't know what the hell happened during it. So there's that. Caught up on the episodes I hadn't watched of The Blacklist. Yeah, it helps to have a bunch of stuff you've already got available to watch until you run out. Then you're watching local television that barely picks up. That's what really sucks. So, Riz, in Xbox land...
CMDR_Rizzle says, didn't play much yesterday, so I decided to watch Stargate Arc of Truth. I'm doing Atlantis as well, but just a few episodes of Frere Aquaman joins the team.
After Aquaman.
Can't watch as much per day as I did SG-1, but it's still good. Gonna try Continuum next.
Nice. Yeah, need to find a watch order for that. Because, you know, the movies were during Atlantis and stuff. So that's a thing to watch. Yeah. I'm glad you kind of like asked about like playing, because I was just asking about playing. How are you? How is Star Trek Online on the Xbox right now? What are they at? Is it on like the red alert still, or what was it before? God. I've kind of just been laying around, so I may be a little bit rusty on how I'm playing. I don't know. This is just muscle memory. I know what to do. Oh, I will say this, though. I played Star Trek Deep Space Nine for Sega. I was that desperate. I went through my the games I had on my computer just to see what I could do.
CMDR_Rizzle says, still red alert for another week. Then we get Blue Shift.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I need to check that out. Events. Event campaign. Oh. There's one already for Defense of Pavo, featured Pavo. That's it? Pavo, it's ground in space for Pavo, and that's it for the featured event for us for the third one? It seems a little lame. I think like a little, you know, because these were like something big or whatever, you know, and this just those two, and that's it. Damn. Shit. Duty officers. Oh, good God. So I've been going to bed earlier, since there's never anything to do. Blue Shift. And then Ryza's coming soon, I guess. I was hoping that I'd have internet before Ryza came around. I would not want to miss out on that. Shit.
CMDR_Rizzle says, probably toward the end or after our event. I'm thinking end of July.
End of July. It's really odd. I mean, I don't know what when rides have started in the other years, but last year was like July 1st, so I was thinking, okay, maybe early July, but who knows? I haven't seen an announcement. Then again, I haven't been on for a week and a day, 14 days actually. So it's been 2 weeks. Has it been 2? Wait a minute. No.
Primark Say 10 says, Cryptic Twitter says 6/30.
6:30. Oh, hello. Primark Say 10. How are you? Welcome to the shit show. My shit show. The shit show. I'm glad that the most boring streamer out there, myself, wasn't missed as much. So there's that. Yeah, I've been down for a week, so let's see. So June 4th to June 14th, so that's 10 days. I think 9-ish, 10-ish days. 6:30, so that's when Rides starts, 30th. That's about, I guess, right. Oh, goodness gracious. So, I got a lot of Star Trek to catch up on. I'm so far behind. A whole week of not having the internet because people can't seem to keep parts when things happen. And I'm like really in need of collecting shit. So I guess tomorrow when I'm just playing or something or awake, I'll be on Star Trek most of the day. But what I was getting at a moment ago, just because the internet was dead for me and I couldn't get on Star Trek Online or talk to people or anything, that did not keep me away from playing any kind of Star Trek. Since I do have emulators on my computer, which if no one knows, that's like say if you have a Sega, if you have a Nintendo, and you've played those games before, well, people created emulators which emulates the console, and ROMs emulate the games, so you can actually play the game, with the emulated system on your computer and or phone. You can do it on your phone. I've downloaded the emulator apps for phones. And so I played Star Trek Deep Space Nine something. I don't know what it's called for Sega. Very old Sega Genesis. I had never played it. I downloaded it.
CMDR_Rizzle says, according to StoWiki, last year was from KULY 1 to July 31st.
July 1st? Yeah, like a full 30 days. I don't know what the hell this game was about, though. I know it sucked. You're Benjamin Sisko and you're running around defusing bombs or some shit out of a transporter. It's so boring as hell. I've also been sneezing my head off a lot too. Never fails. Every time I'd go outside at work, like to go get shopping carts or something like that, or just push stuff in from outside, or go congregate with my fellow workers who, since they smoke, I don't smoke, so they would go outside. I'd walk out there just to talk, whatever. Every time I'd walk outside, I'd sneeze. They can call it. Said, here it comes, he's about to sneeze, here it comes. I'd go like, achoo.
CMDR_Rizzle says, did you count how many Rexes you missed? Like Monday would go by and you be like, well, another 7 Rexes missed today.
Right? I did actually think of stuff like that. Not just the Rex though, but the lithium. How much lithium I've missed. What is it, like an average? How many people I got? Like 7 people that I use. So 7 times 8. times 10 days or 9 days. Yeah. Like what was it, like 49?
CMDR_Rizzle says, all yours must is sold by now.
Oh, that is very true. That is very true. It wasn't much. Yeah. 816. Huh. Well, that's one good thing, I suppose. Didn't have to check daily for that. Oh my god, I am like completely worn down. Work's been kicking my ass. I can barely move half the time. But I'm on another 3-day vacation. So there's that. Since I had 120 vacation hours at work for
CMDR_Rizzle says, need a tour guide to show you around Dyson again?
Yes. I kept imagining every night running through it though. You know, like what I would be doing. I have a few of my my Twitch playthroughs because of if you know, I'd have to download them or whatever and edit something or whatever and upload them or splice them together. So I did watch or rewatch a little bit of one that I had just because, you know, I missed playing so damn much. Generally, whenever the video, like the internet, like cuts out or the stream cuts out and I have to put them together, that I'd have to do that. Ooh, that little cheap thing. This right here, if you look on your left, is where the Rex will pop up. I updated the sounds list for Streamlabs Chatbot. Well, the sound file for it, or the database that I then, as soon as I got the internet, put onto the website. So all the sounds are updated. I added some to the list too, and I can't remember what the hell they are. I went through a lot of my sounds on IRC. Thought about making a few things. I did, and I made, if everyone knows Billy Mays, or knows about Billy Mays, he's like freaking hilarious, you know, to make fun of. Like, you know, even though I know he's dead, I'm sorry that he's dead. You know, years ago he died, but one of the funniest things that someone ever said after Billy Mays passed away was, I miss Billy Mays yelling at me to buy things. And that was just the whole thing. He was really loud and enthusiastic and stuff, and that was always like a favorite thing, you know, especially if you watch the Pitchman show. So I came up with a thing while I was without internet. Had plenty of time to do shit, right? It's called the Billyverse, and I have it as a sound on here now, and it made me laugh out like crazy when I was making it. If no one, like, you know, is aware, Billy Mays was a pitchman. He'd always go on TV going, "Hi, Billy Mays here for whatever," you know, and like try to sell you something, and a call now, $19.99, here's how to order, kind of thing. But he became like so much of like an icon type, you know, person that you'd see on there in his blue shirt and stuff, and everyone remembered Billy Mays. I mean, the guy now that they have for Flex Seal and all that, you know, all that kind of stuff comes from pitchmen like Billy Mays. So I created, I'm gonna play it right now.
Hi, Billy Mays. Are you on your feet all day? Good morning, everyone. Hey, big guy. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need a my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy. You shitting me? You don't need a cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need all these. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays here. I always carry my ankles, knees, and back. Good morning, everyone. Are you on your feet all day? With you all day. You shitting me? Good morning, everyone.
I kept playing that every damn day. A few times a day. I'd have to sit there and be watching TV, just click on it and just listen to it. It's funny to me. So a lot of people are probably not, but it's the Billyverse. Like if Billy Mays was a multiverse like character. What really got me, I put like a bunch of highs in there all at once because that's just like catchphrases. Hi, Billy Mays here, you know. So he goes hi 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 hi, make me laugh. Yeah, I don't know. I played GTA 2 that I have on my computer. It was free. I still haven't figured out how to actually play that game, but I played that a little bit. It's pretty much, it's been boring, you know. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Billyverse. One thing about like scripting stuff on here too, you have to be connected to the server for that. And since I'm not, I couldn't test anything or make any new stuff. So that's really sucked. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Billy Mays here, man. Well, we can do that one. Totally do that one. I saw that Hate 3K mentioned on Discord something about Armada kicking Armada or something. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna have to look into that, I guess. I'm sure he wasn't kicked from the Armada because I wasn't here, and the only other person that would be able to is Oxnix, so, or maybe I don't know.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
You know, I only sent like maybe 3 people a message because that damn phone, I swear. See, where we're at, we get barely 1 bar of signal on any kind of phone as it is. So whenever I was using my mom's phone to send out like messages or anything like that, kept losing like connection over and over and over. It took like 30 minutes to send 1 message. So it frustrates me. That's why I kind of don't like the phone, the phone stuff. I mean, if we had a better connection around, that's
CMDR_Rizzle says, I know nothing. Yet I didn't want to send Tepley cause you said it wasn't yours and I didn't want to bother her.
Yeah. Well, I sent it through Twitch, so it would only go to Twitch, but yeah, that was the only quickest way I could think to send messages. Other than like install the Discord app on her phone and all that kind of crap. I only kept 1 of those. It's called support. Okay. Yeah. I tried to get back on her phone to log back in a few days later, but it was just a no-go. I mean, it just kept bouncing off of there and giving me errors and stuff, so I just gave up. I sent you a message. I sent Just Call Me Core. I sent Oxnix. There's somebody else, I think. Just to let everyone know that I was still an idiot. I even thought about like making a quick little video, but not a video, like maybe an audio video of like the situation, so that no one cared. I mean, no one worried or whatever. Nobody ever worries. But then I thought, well, I'd have to somehow like I could put it on her phone for no, just slip the file right on there. But then uploading it, I don't know how long that would take, how much data it would take. So I didn't. But before, like I was mentioning earlier, before next year, I have to have a phone with HD voice, which I don't even know what that is. According to Verizon, where we have our phone plan. I'm on their plan. I only pay $14 a month though, so I guess it'd be more if I have a smartphone. They had sent out that thing about, you know, one of your phones on the contract is an old phone or whatever. And my phone's a Pantech Hotshot from like 2012 or whatever. So yeah, it's old. It's a dumb phone. It can do the internet, but it costs a lot of data to do that. So my mom was talking to me about I need to find a phone or whatever like that pretty soon. I'm thinking, well, I got till the end of the year. I mean, is it really that big of a rush that I need to do it now? So then she got to talk to my sister. My sister's always been good about every time a phone comes out that's new, she gets that phone. She may pay for it eventually, but she gets that phone. My mom's got one of her oldest phones now, a Samsung Galaxy 5 or whatever. But my sister just recently got a new iPhone, and the older iPhone, which is like last year's model or year before that or something, I don't know, some newer type iPhone. She said, well, she'd talked to her about maybe giving it to me, like taking all her stuff off of there, because she still just takes pictures with it and, you know, uses it on the internet, but it doesn't have a service. But giving it to me and turning it on and I use it, but I don't know about a damn iPhone though. There's too many restrictions on an iPhone. You can't just like put on there what you want. You gotta like go through like iTunes or some shit or whatever it is. You know, like a normal Samsung or whatever type phone or whatever. You know, you can just plug that sucker right up to anything and download stuff so easily. But with an iPhone, from my experience, I don't know if it's about every one of them, but you had to like plug that son of a bitch up to a computer and download iTunes and sync it all up and do this and that just to put videos and shit on there. And I was like, oh my God. Then you got like the cable that costs so much damn money. It's all crazy. Like people come in like where I work at. Of course, I'm gonna say again, I work at Dollar General. People come in like the same person once or so every week or whatever, getting another charge cable for an iPhone every damn week. What's up with that? Did they fail that quickly? Well, I guess if they buy them at Dollar General, yeah, they would fail. I wouldn't buy them at Dollar General. I'd straight up go to like Apple or whatever and get a brand new one. Or an actual one with a good cord on it. I have to say though, the charge cable I have for my Pantech that I've had since 2012, I've still got it. It still works great. Sometimes I use it to plug my controller in, my Xbox controller. This charge and play thing failed on it years ago, so I gotta plug it directly in. My mom's had to buy like new cables for like the phone she uses because like dogs and stuff will chew shit up. I've never had a problem with cables, so I keep shit. I mean, hell, the one that when my sister had this boyfriend of hers over in Miami, Florida, or whatever. He gave me his HTC M7 phone that was dead. Like the battery, you know, you had to keep it plugged in because the battery would just go dead within 5 seconds. Turn the phone on, it would just flash and go off. When he gave that phone to me just to use as, like, say, a plug-in tablet type thing at home, he had the cable with it and everything, and I thought, wow, this is pretty awesome. Dude kept up with the cable. It's the original one, and I still got it, so I kept up with it too. And then, was it one year I bought a charge cable just to keep in my car from Dollar General. It's the braided kind, you know. That son of a bitch. It failed like in the first month. So no wonder people keep buying the crap over and over. I just answer my own damn question. Don't buy shit from Dollar General. Sure, buy food or whatever, you know, stuff like that. But don't buy electronics or furniture. Don't buy furniture from Dollar General. I don't care if they're listening or not. It's so crazy, like people buying shit from there. Oh, I got look, it's something that happened to me at the store. Was it Sunday? Yeah, it was that Sunday that the internet died for me. This dude come in. I remember the birth year on his license, 1991. Came in. This old lady let him in front because he looked like he was in a hurry. He wanted to buy a pack of cigarettes. So I was like, okay, ID please, because we have to ID everybody. He gets his ID out, shows it to me. I'm like, okay, you know, check him out and all that kind of stuff. Then he turns around and he needs to buy another pack for somebody else. Well, policy says I have to check it again. So I said ID. And I was just expecting him to say, you know, hey, can't you just type it in or something? I may have. But then I said ID, and he jumps all over me. Says, what I got an ID again for? That's a piece of shit. You're stupid. You're dumb. He starts like name calling and calling me like faggoty ass boy or something like that. I'm thinking, dude, I'm older than you are, you little motherfucker. But I didn't say anything. I just like, you know, I said this policy we have to, you know, ID you again. He said, I'm not gonna show you my no. And I had the pack of like that he wanted right there on the counter. So I picked him up and I put him back into the case. And he goes, oh, no, you can't do that. You can't do that, you piece of shit. You faggoty ass piece of shit. Suck my dick. He starts going off on me and stuff. And he just constantly was getting louder and louder. And the customers were like looking at him like he was insane. And he goes over to the other associate and she IDs him to give him that pack of cigarettes. And he just constantly saying, just name calling shit and whatever. And during the middle of one of his little rants, I said, that'll be enough. And he stopped. He was over there. And then he starts going again, and I just cracked a smile at him, and he just kept on going. He goes out of the store, and he says, you suck my cock, you faggoty ass piece of shit. It's like, okay, you have a good evening, sir. And then he just like sped off. You can hear the like truck tires and stuff just twirling. And I was told by the associate that I worked with, she said, well, you handled that well. I said, well, yeah. And then you know, I was off like a day or so. That was the 3-day stretch I was off after that Monday. And when I went back, I went up there, Thursday, because I had no way of checking my schedule because we can check online or, you know, our schedule and stuff. And since I didn't have the internet, I couldn't check online. So I went up there to see when I came in, and the same associate I was working with that night was working that night I went in. And she said that some lady and her 14-year-old son were in line, and since they heard that boy saying all this stuff or whatever like that, they went to the town mayor and complained about it, as if what was he going to do about it? It happened in Dollar General. What's that got to do with the mayor? Anyway, the lady said she wanted to find out who that boy was and tell him to apologize to her son for saying that kind of language within his presence. And you know, I'm not the son. Just remember, this lady's she had a 14-year-old son or something like that. I'm sure he's heard the damn words before. Who gives a shit? But I didn't say anything though. This is the other person that said something. This guy, this customer guy. And they all found out who it was, and they banned him from the store when he lives, like, I was told, in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Like, so, and that's like hundreds of miles away from where our store is, because the dude barely comes in there. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm sure he'll know that he's banned or whatever. So when I was up there, this other dude was in the store, and he said, yeah, that was his friend who had come down for the day, and he'd been drinking a little bit or something. And he told them about what happened, and they just said to him, well, why didn't you just show him your ID? And why'd you have to go get mad or whatever? So they jumped on his ass about it, and the dude apologized for this other guy to me about his friend or whatever. And that was like just a Sunday. You know. And then we had this damn clearance sales event that happened, and people were jumping all over me about the prices of shit. So I was like, what more could go wrong? You know? I've lost the internet. My whole will to live. No. It's just insanity. People coming up to me asking me how much shit was. The prices don't make sense on the shelf, blah, blah, blah. People asking me 500 different things at once. And then yesterday, whenever I was at work, this guy comes in with his son, and he says, you got the phone number to the town cop around here? I was like, no, but I know someone who does. So I go outside and I get the sales associate I'm working with and tell her about what this guy had just told me. He said, right outside of town, on his way to come to Dollar General, there was this lady slouched over in the middle of the road.
CMDR_Rizzle says, at least one of them apologized. But I mean, how hard is it to display your ID in your hand for 5 SECS, especially when you already got it out? As far as that kid goes, that sounds like a sheltered kid, and I feel for him, LOL.
Yeah, they kept saying that he had like a mental problem or something like that, but whatever. They said I handled it well. So what did you expect me to do? Like get into a fight and pose or something like that? Yeah. But this it said this lady was like hunched over in the middle of the highway. Like, and people were like blowing their horns at this lady and swerving to miss her and stuff like that. She's just there, so you know, they called the town cop, and he went there to look at what was going on, and then in the process of that, the other people started showing up telling us. Like, this whole town done gotten crazy. It's insanity. It was a full moon too, so that probably had something to do with it. That and the drugs that are around there. It's funny, the associate that I was working with, she was like, started telling me all these stories about back when she used to live in the town that we're both working in. See, we all live like outside of town. Not one of us that work there or live in this town. But she said when she used to, years ago, it was nothing for her and her husband to sit out on their front porch and watch at night, like somebody sneaking out of somebody's house to go sleep with someone else, and like constantly throughout the night just people shifting houses because they were all cheating on each other. I thought that had been fun to watch. Did I already do this? Yeah. It's been something though the whole damn time. Let's see, O'Neill's next. So I purposely took my vacation days so that I wouldn't have to worry about that damn fresh truck shit that we had to do at work. And they've caught on to what I'm doing. The employees that I work with. I call them my employees. Why do I call them that? It's going to be a stressful week for a lot of them next week. So out of my 120 hours that I have, whenever you put down vacation for a full day, that's like 8 hours of that vacation time. And I had like 95 left from the previous time before this last 3 days. So I've pretty much got this whole week where I'm off like 3 days in a row on vacation, except for maybe like the next week or something. I don't know. And they've been jealous. But I'm thinking, dude, I've been there for almost like 11 years, and since I do have this vacation stuff or whatever, I'm only taking the vacation the days that they would have had me off. So, you know, the average like work week of 20 to 30 hours, you know, of working every day and being off like Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, or something like that, or whatever it is. I'm just, you know, putting in for what I would be off anyway. So it doesn't really affect how things would have gone to begin with. I could have been a son of a bitch about it maybe and took like 3 weeks straight or something. That'd be bad, but only for certain people, but yeah. I tell you, working a register sucks ass. I hate it. Constantly having to like bend to the will of others. They'll put something up there. Since we had this clearance sale, what it was is like if previously marked down stuff was going to be half off. Well, the only problem is I came from a store where we actually marked when things like became discontinued in the store or became clearance items. We would actually, they would tell me to go over there, get a handheld, get the pricing gun, you know, and mark every single thing and put it in the clearance section or something like that. So it'd be like, okay, why are we losing frames? We have no idea. But at this store that I'm at now, it's not like a top priority. They just, when stuff's pulled off the shelf, they just still put it in the clearance section. So when people are looking through the stuff, they're like, how much is this? They're like,
Murdoch says, lick a mick a ding dong, where you been, homie?
Macalaka ding dong? Well, if you've been looking in Discord, why in the world are my frames so low? Oh, if you've looked in Discord, I've mentioned it there, but I'll mention it again. Sunday evening, there was a lightning / thunderstorm in my area, and it hit the tower that provides us with the internet. It destroyed like a few parts or something on the tower itself. So the internet guy who's responsible for changing everything, maintenance and all this kind of stuff in our area, posted to everyone, or send everybody a message saying that internet will be down for a few days or whatever, expect it up soon or something like that. So everyone waited. No one said
Murdoch
a word.
Says, I knew it was something like that, cause you rarely miss a day.
Yeah. So the guy nobody heard from him within those 2 days. Then they didn't hear from him the next day. Finally, he sends a message saying he was having trouble getting the part from the place that he normally gets it from due to importing issues, which means importing from overseas. And so we were out again for, completely some more days. And people started getting frustrated because they'd like send this guy a message and he wouldn't send a message back. He wasn't talking to anyone. So they all assumed, okay, well, he's not even trying. Let's try to find a different service. So a lot of people around here are switching over to a different IP or ISP, including ourselves pretty soon, by the end of the month or whatever, because this guy, due to poor parts management, someone had said in a post, that if this happens again or whatever, and be out. So there are people around here, even though I live in a community where, it's way rural. It's on a lake and out in the woods and all that kind of bullshit. But people who rely on the internet for money, like selling things. There's a guy that sells fishing jigs that lives right next door to us, and he's losing business because he can't fill orders. So today, though, finally, they got it working. It's been like 9 days without it, /10 or whatever. But yeah, that's where I've been. Again, let's say I've been bored for these.
Rising Sun 5 says, welcome back to the internet.
Welcome back to the internet. Thank you so much. Like I told Riz earlier, it's been a lot of like being bored, staring at the walls, and binge watching Stargate Atlantis because I have that, here to watch, which I've already watched it several times. I had to do something. I haven't watched new episodes of a lot of stuff because, I ain't had the internet to watch it. I hadn't even been able
Murdoch
to
says,
check anything.
do you put the bodies in the bottom of the lake? I read an article that Lake Tahoe is loaded with mafia kills and Chinese workers they didn't want to pay. Good to have you back. The internet just ain't the same.
Oh, I bet it was better. Lake Tahoe. Is that the one that's in California?
Murdoch says, yeah, and it's up in elevation.
Huh. We know Victoria Thalen lives around that lake. From what, if I remember correctly. So all the bodies in the bottom of the lake. Well, Dexter had them in the bottom of the
Murdoch
ocean.
says, the lake is so deep you could put the Empire State Building in it and still not see it.
Wow. That's like an ocean then. We're getting close to being like an ocean level depthness.
Murdoch says, so it's super cold so these bodies are well preserved from decades past.
Yeah, they'd be like a mummy. Frostbitten a little probably. But, yeah, if they ever decide to send a submarine down there. Wow. Imagine all the stuff they'd find. Their own Loch Ness
Murdoch
monster.
says, also Lake Mead near Vegas is so low you can see all the oil drums, which are mostly likely filled with people and acid.
People and acid. Making me think of Breaking Bad. So yeah, like I mentioned earlier too, since our internet was down and the guy that does the maintenance or whatever and all that helped bring it over to this area didn't talk to anyone really, since it's pissed a lot of people off, so they're switching over to a different ISP. One of those people being my mom, since she's the one that actually pays the internet bill, and every once in a while I do help. But her name's on the bill and everything, so she's saying that we're going to swap over to this other ISP before the end of the month or whatever. And so I don't know what the speed's going to be, though. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream
Murdoch
anymore.
says, but Jacques Cousteau did Lake Tahoe and said people aren't ready for this.
Jacques Cousteau. People aren't ready for this? I asked my mom, I was like, what kind of package do we have for the internet right now? And she said she doesn't know. She just gets an email with the bill and a pay button or whatever every month, and that's it. Like, well, that's weird. I've clocked it at like 95 megabits per second, I think.
Murdoch says, hundreds of dead bodies at the bottom with weights attached to them.
Let the bodies hit the floor. It's like cement blocks. You got your cement block on your foot here. You got one over here. I would think like maybe a 5-gallon bucket. They put their feet in there and they pour it in, you know?
Murdoch says, sleeps with the fishes.
Sleeping with the fishes. They drive all the way down from the Bronx or whatever to throw them in there. Body dumping. They should have a sign up there, body dumping only.
Rising Sun 5 says, definitely sounds like a pain. Hopefully your new ISP is enough to stream. I feel most plans give you plenty, unless multiple people are using the internet at once.
Yeah, that's why I kind of put off the streaming until everyone's gone to bed at night and devices are disconnected and stuff for the day. But it might be, I'm not too sure. That's the thing, I don't know what we have right now. I know it's fast, and I've went to speedtest.net to see, like, the upstream on it is I think 20 megabits per second, which is capital M, lowercase b, ps. I always get the other ones confused. It's those, it's lowercase and uppercase. I get them confused with what they do. It's always been a problem of mine. But I did a speed test today. Downstream, down speed was like 95 and up was 20. Now, I'm thinking that my mom she was on the phone, because these people, if you go to their website, it doesn't list every plan. It's kind of odd in a way. It's like they'll have one on there that's like $67 for 2 megabits per second. I'm thinking, it's just barely like DSL speeds. That's not a lot at all. We had DSL before this, and it sucked ass. I'm hoping it's not that. But then she wrote down the numbers like 150 M, a capital M, which I guess is the megabits per second. 300, 600, and 1G. So, and it's like 50 something bucks for the lowest price package, and that's what ours used to be, that I'm still using right now. It used to be the 50 something dollar package, and now it's like pay $80 a month for it. It allows streaming and of course game streaming and all that kind of stuff too. Multiple devices, that sort of thing. I don't know. All I do know is whenever this company was like a few months ago, they were laying the line, the fiber optic line, from where they normally are at, this town/city over from where we are. They were laying the line across the highway and through the roads off the highway and all this kind of stuff, and they came down our road, and there's one of their boxes like right in front of our house. So that's a plus there, because they had to first call a number to dig a trench or something like that, to make sure they don't hit anything, like a water line or gas line or something like that. It's a good thing it'd be in the ground, so lightning shouldn't affect it. I would think, since lightning struck the one we use now,
Murdoch says,
you'd think they'd have a way.
I picked up Monster Hunter while on sale. Gonna check it out.
Monster Hunter? What's that? Is it on Steam?
Murdoch says, yeah.
What is it? I'm obviously you hunt a monster, but what is it like about really? Like, is it third person, first person? Is it like the Friday the 13th game where you are one person is the monster and the other people are against you or something? Oh, Jim Hadar Kirok, we need to build you up on some lithium badly. Oh man, I've been aching all over.
Murdoch says, not sure on character creation, but you hunt big monsters.
Like a Yeti, Bigfoot. There was a Bigfoot game like years ago, I think. Like the Loch Ness monster? Nessie? Let's face it, Nessie's just a huge dinosaur. Dinosaurs still exist. Would it be that bad if they were still alive? I think it'd be neat. Well, they kind of still are, aren't they?
Primarchs A10 says, and you take the drops and make weapons and armor to hunt more monsters.
Nice. So, you start out like at a certain level hunter, I guess, on there? Is it like supernatural in a way? Like, just kill shit? Supernatural needs to come out with the game. That'd be nice. That'd be awesome. Like a multiplayer on MMO or something like that. You're the hunter or something. I'm thinking in my head, was it not Rust, but 7 Days to Die, like where you have certain weapons and you upgrade them and stuff. goodness. I'm eating raw garlic again for a while. Had a little pain, so I thought I should eat some garlic. Garlic naturally thins the blood and it's an antioxidant and anti-inflammatory, so that's good. But when you eat it raw, though, oh my gosh. If you don't eat it with something, then it burns like your mouth and whatever. It also causes some digestive issues when you first start eating it raw for a while. I already experienced some of that. You're welcome. Nah. Every once in a while I get like these pains and stuff, and I just go on this garlic eating trend for like 30 days. It seems to help. That and the fact that an associate that I'm working with, or I work with frequently, their father just recently had a heart attack, so that always like jumps up the scare factor in everything you do, you know, when you're thinking like, oh wow. And he's like a year older than I am, so I'm like, oh my God. And he was in better shape, but he's still alive. He had 2 of them, which is good. Not that he had 2 of them, but he's still alive. You know, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So that makes me think, okay, like, I'm overweight. I'm like, I don't have the best diet because I eat Dollar General shit all the time, which I'm getting tired of eating it every damn time up there. Go on break, get the same thing because you're like, you need some sort of nutrients because your stomach's just a growling. It's that gnawing growling thing, you know, like it needs something to eat. And there's nothing there nutritious to eat, so you just kind of just eat whatever. You come home and you eat whatever, and then you do whatever, and you go to bed. So it's not like a thing, but I have noticed I need to slow down on what I'm eating, doing all that. My liver's still telling me I need to stop doing shit like that. I have a fatty liver. Also don't have a gallbladder, so there you go. It's like years and years and years ago. Maybe like 2003-ish? 5-ish, something like that. I was first getting into my actual depression and anxiety stage. Like, you know, adult anxiety, all that kind of crap. So, went to a doctor and they prescribed me, like, because I was talking about, like, aches and pains and
Murdoch
stuff.
says, yeah, stay away from processed food and only consider natural foods that burn well like rice and chicken but spice it up. Today I had Puerto Rican food, rice, and pork with vegetables and fried plantains.
Planktons? Like from the ocean? Well, for supper last night, I had me one in their banquet meals with the fried chicken and the mashed potatoes. 'Cause that's all I had. Today I made stroganoff, though. I used the McCormick stroganoff mix, though. That's the thing. So I ate
Murdoch
a
says,
sandwich.
try to burn some calories. So many things are tied to what you put in your body and its long-term effect can be good or bad. Plantains are like a banana potato thing, lol.
Banana potato. Maybe the new banana because the bananas keep going extinct. I went to the grocery store today and got some grapes. Hey, healthy. But my daily, like every day that I go to work, I wake up, I take my medication, which is blood pressure, cholesterol, and depression/anxiety. And I make a sandwich, basic sandwich, mayo, a slice of ham, wheat bread or whatever. And that's it. I go there, and I go to work. If I have a break at work, I look around. I may get like a tuna thing.
CMDR_Rizzle
Son of a
says,
bitch.
breakfast of champions.
Breakfast of champions. And I eat that sandwich on the way to work, so while I'm driving. Damn it, park. Fuck. I usually I'll get one of these things called lunch to go tuna fish from Starkist Tuna, which is like the tuna, the little pack of mayo, the relish and crackers or something like that. That's my go-to when I can't find anything else. I eat that for lunch. Or for my break. If I'm hungry, I'll eat it. But if I'm not, I won't. Duh. Or one of those Fast Bites, cheap dollar, well now they're $1.50 sandwiches. And like a bag of Doritos, a little bag, you know. Not like a family-sized bag. No. And I don't eat the whole thing either. Like I'll eat like
Silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
I'll eat like just a few Doritos out of it, and that's about it. 'Cause I get Doritos. It's the only thing I can think of. And then body armor for hydration. Since I finally figured out we had those. And maybe every so often a little honey bun, depending on like how long the break is.
Murdoch says, to be honest, it's an epidemic. The trash that is in our stores, and people think that it's okay to eat when the truth is it's slowly contributing to disease.
Heck yeah.
It's actually very sad. It's similar to cigar-ready companies and how they were preaching cigarettes were good for you. Anything for a buck, always someone to buy it.
You know, I had put forth the idea to a few people before, like, you know, whenever they say someone dies of natural causes, well, you know, if you've eat yourself to death, is that like a natural thing, or did you do that unnaturally? Or say like the whole thing about suicide, someone killing themselves, you know, you always think, okay, they shot themselves, they stabbed themselves, whatever, cut themselves.
Back to your stations.
But if you eat,
Murdoch says,
you know,
exactly, you nailed it.
yeah, if you eat and slowly die because of what you've eaten, causing yourself to have disease, is it natural? What is a natural cause, you know? There's so many irrationally like type, or well, not irrational, but irregular types of naturals and stuff. Like, you know, you see the commercials about if you've been exposed to this or that can cause cancer and stuff. Is that natural? You know? Something later on down the line that gives you high blood pressure because of some sort of chemical that you work at your work or something. It's not natural. I mean, natural causes like a tree falling on you, is that it? The same thing? You know, if a tree falls in the woods, who's there to hear it? The guy that got hit by it. But yeah. Then the fact that my mom's got rheumatoid arthritis, and I've exhibited some symptoms of that myself over the years. It's not as severe as hers, but I've never been tested, of course. And that, you know, that can contribute to all sorts of problems because it's not just arthritis; it affects everything, even your organs. So would that be natural causes too? You know, what is natural causes? You know, oh, they just died in their sleep, their heart stopped. Well, what caused it to stop? Electrical activity, you know, that's a thing. I never forget the day that I went to a doctor, and I was telling him about like chest pains and stuff like that I was having. Of course, I didn't know it was anxiety at the time. And I told him, I said, it feels like the electrical system in my heart's just misfiring. He goes, oh, there's nothing electrical about the heart. And I'm thinking, you such a dumbass. You're a doctor and you don't think there's nothing electrical about the heart. Our bodies are made of chemical electrical activity, you know. It's like, why do I know this and you don't? You went to medical school and I didn't. Damn. It's like every time I'd go to a doctor, I'd diagnose myself first and then they'd like verify it and that was it, you know. And I wouldn't look the information up. I just would like, you know, kind of just figure it out. Because what is it one thing like doctors and everything like I hate to hear? And that's like, oh, well, I looked up on the internet and it said, you know. One of the worst things. That's why I try to avoid mentioning that whenever I go to the doctor. Of course, I haven't gone to a doctor in years. I go to a nurse practitioner. But, yeah. I just never forget, though, back in like 2003 or 4 or 5-ish or whatever, whenever I had gone to one because I didn't understand that depression could cause like body aches and anxiety and all that kind of crap or whatever can cause aching. The dude gave me like a prescription for 800 milligrams of ibuprofen taken every 4 to 6 hours daily for a month. And I didn't know that that was bad. So, doctor's orders, you know, I took it like I was supposed to. And then here it is, like years later, you know, I had to have my gallbladder removed. And my liver was like constantly like things happening with it. Painful shit here and there, bloating. That's why I feed it garlic every once in a while to help it. Livers love garlic, apparently. And arteries, too. That's why it got me thinking, like, since this sales associate I work with's my
Murdoch
father...
says, my aunt started doing Ayurvedic medicine and it has really helped her. I mean, if you get cancer, most likely you will need to nuke the cancer. Some have died cause they just juiced and regretted not doing chemo. However, go all natural with stuff. Ayurveda medicine. Murdoch says, garlic is great. Murdoch says, it opens the arteries.
Hell yeah. It also has a very distinctive smell about it. It keeps mosquitoes and people away. Yeah, I usually, like, maybe twice a year would go through, like, this garlic cleanse thing. You know, like, I had researched it, and it's, like, something to unclog the arteries, clean out the system just anyway, you know, and like a rejuvenation type situation. And it was, like, six thin-skinned lemons, 30 cloves of garlic, and 2 liters of water, or whatever it was. And you can add ginger to it, honey, or whatever you wanted to, you know. But you put it all together, you kind of mince it together, you know, and crush it up real nice and fine and whatnot. And you put it on the stove in a big pot for, like, until it starts to, like, boil. Then you reduce the temperature immediately and just let it simmer very barely, like anything, and let it sit there.
Murdoch
and then you turn it off.
I have one. It's a clove of garlic, 1 apple, 1 teaspoon of olive oil, 1 lemon, a cup of water. I may be missing one thing.
Yeah, it's stuff like that. Yeah.
Murdoch says, but all of these you just put in a blender and drink it.
Drink it straight, so you don't cook the. See, that's the thing. When people would always come up to me and I would talk about this garlic elixir, lemony stuff or whatever like that. And you're supposed to drink it for like a month. You drink it for like 3 days straight. Then you stop for a week and you recreate the mixture again and do it. It's supposed to like clean out everything, whatever, like that. You know, like a cleansing thing. And people would say, "Well, I eat garlic all the time. I put it in everything I got at home." I'm thinking, but is it raw garlic? So that's the thing a lot of people don't think about. It's got to be raw. Because if it's not raw, what is it called? Allicin is the substance in raw garlic that's the nutritional factor. The stuff that burns whenever you bite into it or cut garlic. It's a defense mechanism in garlic for predators. Ooh. Can't do nothing else, it's just got to do that, you know. But so whenever like you cook it, it becomes a spice.
Murdoch
versus
says,
if you don't.
This is the drink I do sometimes.
Okay.
Murdoch says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals hxxnadx4rm.
Okay. I'll have to watch that. I need to make like a link saver. Instead of just like, well, I do log the chat, so it'll be in
Murdoch
there.
says, so I missed cayenne pepper, black pepper, and turmeric.
Turmeric. Oh my gosh. Turmeric's got that distinctive taste, you know? You can always tell when something's got turmeric in it. Every time.
Murdoch says, every item has a vascular effect opening up veins.
Oh yeah, that turmeric I can tell. Mm. You're making me kind of like a gagging kind of feeling whenever you say turmeric, because it's for some reason.
Murdoch says, it blends nice. Turmeric is so good. It also reduced inflammation.
Yeah, there's a lot of specialty things out there that do stuff like that. Black pepper's good too. Yeah, I'll usually put that on anything I have at work. I'll just dump a whole bunch on it too.
Murdoch says, so the apple and lemon is strong enough to cover other flavors.
Yeah, that's like the whole thing of it. It's also like the vitamin C and stuff you get out of the lemon and the apple probably as well. Like kind of covers the taste so you don't taste it. You gotta think though, there are people out there that eat like cloves of raw garlic a day. And one time whenever I was like doing the raw garlic thing, I bled out of my eyes. It thinned my blood so much. I thought, okay, I've done it. I'm done. This is it. And then people like look at you like, why do you smell like garlic? You smell like someone like, you know, whatever. Like, they stay away from you. It's like like a few weeks or so ago, whenever I wanted salmon to eat, and the only salmon we had available was in the pouches from Starkist or whatever like that. So I got one of those, and that didn't bother putting it in anything. I just decided, okay, I'm gonna eat it as is, you know. So I opened up the little pouch, I rear back, and it just falls all over my shirt. Like, oh shit. And there I am, like I was like in my vehicle going home because I forgot to take my medication. So I had it all over me, and by the time I got back to work, it smelled like a dead fish all over me. So that was great. Kagan, what the hell are you doing? But yeah, I've looked into a lot of that before, and while I've tried to be what I could with that, it's just everything keeps just knocking me down. To where like I don't. Today was like one of the first days I went to the grocery store in maybe 3 months, something like that. I got some grapes, of course. Got some garlic. But what else did I get? I can't remember. I made stroganoff, so I got like we make it. I got like a pound of hamburger meat or whatever, the lean kind that like barely any fat in it, and the McCormick mix and some sour cream and stuff like that. Not the hamburger helper, you know, like bullshit. That stuff's nasty now. Have you ever eaten hamburger helper or anything right now? There's nothing there. It tastes like cardboard. MSG's been taken out of it. But that got me thinking though, like going back to the associate that I work with and her father having like 2 heart attacks or whatever in a row. It got me thinking about my health again, and like I should probably be like watching it more, you know. And of course it doesn't help that whenever I do the streaming thing, and sometimes after that
Murdoch
I get hungry,
says,
it's like late.
it's a slow change that starts with the mind, but the physical change you may not notice till a couple of months into things. That is, eating low carb stuff but high protein. At least you're thinking about things. That's what smart people do.
Yeah, it's only like whenever there's some sort of a scare or like a thing that happens around that jogs me back into that way of thinking, you know. I remember back whenever I used to take Taekwondo. I mean, I barely like ate a lot of stuff. You know, I of course, living in the South, you're always going to be eating something that's got a lot of carbs and shit in it. But that was at one of my peaks, and that was when I was like 16, 17 years old, though. But here I am in my 40s, and having a fatty liver. From never drinking. I've never done any drug, never drank, never smoked, nothing. And I'm the one with the fatty liver, you know. But then again, I don't have a gallbladder and cholesterol levels and all that bullshit. And every once in a while the liver will start to contract and tell me, hey, you know, something's going on here. You need to slow it down. It's like the heart will tell you, like, if there's a problem, you know, it'll say, hey, you know, watch it. Because I don't look at myself as being like a one person. I look at myself as being multiple things creating that person. Like, you know, you have your lungs that supply the oxygen to the heart that pumps the blood with the oxygen that goes to the liver that goes to the other organs of the body, you know. So if one of those guys fail, then bam, you know. It's not natural causes either. Natural causes would be like you've been healthy all your damn life and then you get hit by a car. No, I'm kidding. That's not it either. But yeah, I get to that way of thinking every once in a while, and then when I get to feeling better, it's just kind of like just get off that wagon, you know. Get like a pack of M&Ms and eat them. Which I stayed away from caffeine and chocolate forever. I just went like cold turkey off of that itself for a long time.
Murdoch says, I had fatty liver from literally eating too many hamburgers and I was drinking beer, but in general it's too much fat and the liver get fatty, hard time to process things, and it's the first sign of being unhealthy, cause when the liver doesn't do a good job then it's not processing the toxins as good and your other organs will suffer.
Yep, that's true. The liver does so many things. We take it for granted, you know. I mean, it's responsible for like levels of everything in your body, and like even whenever I had a gallbladder, you know, that whole purpose was, you know, like, you know, the liver creates the bile that goes into the bladder that is then used to digest fatty foods whenever it's needed. But whenever the gallbladder is taken out, the liver has to take over from that, and it's a lot more work on the liver. But isn't it weird how you can like cut part of the liver out, or just cut, you know, some of it, and it regenerate back? That's just so amazing. Why can't we do that with the rest of our body? I know. Let me get out of the way so you can do that for your damn self.
Murdoch says, when I found out I stopped drinking all soft drinks and stopped all fast food, the fatty liver disease went away and I'm good now.
Nice.
Drink LaCroix carbonated water instead of soft drinks and processed
LaCroix.
things. Man-made food is bullshit and our body knows it.
That's right. It's like plastic. Like hydrogenated foods. It's just plastic. I need to swap maps again. I will say, like, before I went to work at this Dollar General that I'm at, I had not had like a soft drink or anything like that for years. But every once in a while I'll have myself like a A&W root beer. That's about it. You know, I had one, I think, last night actually. And I don't normally drink carbonated drinks or anything of that nature, or like sugary drinks or anything. It's mostly just water. I'm water only. But it's just maybe once a month I'll get like a root beer from there. And other than that, it's my big old packages of 24-pack waters. And sometimes 32-pack waters. Used to drink it out of the faucet, but nah. See, there we go. You know, my one of my days without internet, my off days without internet, I finally went to Walmart and got myself a new ceiling fan, because my ceiling fan that I had for, say, since 1992 until this year, finally the motor like just locked up, stopped working. It's dead. Been running forever. So I got me it's a cheap one. It's not like super expensive, maybe within $50 range. Fan. Then I have air circulation in my room again. That's been great. Damn sweaty chair I'm in. It's vinyl. Come here. God. I kept having dreams of this, of playing the game when I had no internet. I was shocked As I was mentioning today, I was playing the emulator, the Sega Genesis emulator I have installed on my computer, and I was playing Deep Space Nine game with Benjamin Sisko defusing bombs or something like that. I was like, this is a piece of shit too. All these platforms that run around. You get too used to 3D games, and then all of a sudden, BAM! I even worked on my Stargate a little. I have this 3D Stargate that I've been slowly building, or started slowly building way long time ago. And I just ran out of time and wanting to do it, like building it in 3D, so I thought, okay, well, we'll do this. Like, what else am I going to do, right? I even had gone, when I was at Walmart getting the ceiling fan, I went over there to the model section, which they don't really have models at our Walmart, like plastic models. But they have this this display that sits on the floor around the toy aisle, or toy aisles plural. And it's got, you know, the NX-01 Archer ship, it's got the Enterprise from Discovery, it's got the Discovery ship, it's got Kirk's motion picture / con ship, and a few others of different types of models and stuff in there. And I kept thinking to myself, man, I sure do miss Star Trek Online. And I thought, if I bought a model of one of my ships, it'd be like I was still in the game. I could fly it around in my own room. But then I looked at the price, like $20-something. I'm like, no, not for a snap-together model kit. No hell way. Shit's gotten expensive. I had to get gas the other day, put in my car, you know. My car, since it's a smart car, and it's a gas version, not an electric version or anything, it's an 8.7 gallon tank, and usually when it hits 1 gallon left is when I go get gas. And gas around here is like $4.79 right now. And typically what I would do is just put $20 in there and it'd fill it up, or get it near full all the time. So I've been thinking, okay, since gas has been going up, I'm going to increase that, you know, a little bit more or whatever. And so I thought 25 to see what happens. I did the math in my head, found that it would be around 30, but I didn't really want to spend $30 on gas at the time. So I decided on 25. I put $25 of gas in there with 1 gallon already there. It gave me just over half a tank. I was like, holy shit. This is a piece of shit. Fuel prices, my gosh. Then I hear about like over-the-road truckers, you know, like parking their trucks because of fuel being too expensive. Thinking, there we go again. If only. Oh, I know. Okay. Oh, dude, I need to look something up. I made myself a lookup list for when I had the internet back. Every time I'd have an idea of something, I put it in my list. And since I was watching Stargate Atlantis, it brought back a lot of ideas of things that I thought about before on there. One of those being Tesla vibrating wall sound. I need to look that up. And I didn't have to look up one thing because the customer answered that for me before I had a chance to look it up. They were listening to that song, I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker, that kind of thing, whatever it was. And I kept saying, what the hell's a toker? I've been hearing in this song, I have no idea what the hell it is. And someone finally explained it to me. See, I'm behind on a lot of things. I was at work the other day, and someone said, hey, you ever eat at Cracker Barrel? I said, no. What? I said, I just ate at Waffle House like a few years ago for the first time. I don't go anywhere. TGI Fridays.
LG_Guns says, I kinda wish they had a Stargate game like this.
Yes. It Guns. Hello. Thank you for speaking. Welcome. I am years ago apparently, what was it? Maybe 10 plus years ago. Well, more than 10. But it was before Star Trek Online. They actually did have an MMO for Stargate. It just didn't make it past like the beta stage, I think. There's footage of it out there. Like there was the SGC. You like would go across like, you know, maps and stuff like that, and It was kind of just like this, but really early on starting, and it didn't take off or whatever because of MGM or some shit. They had this licensing thing. It was back when Stargate Universe was on, you know, and it kind of like just died.
LT_Guns says, I seen it, I just wished they continued production.
I forgot all about that. Thank you, Riz. That made me happy. The chat's national anthem. Yeah, have you heard of Stargate Networks? It's a fan-made project that was supposed to... Well, it's been fan-made for... Still in alpha stage for like 15 years? Something, or less than that? It's real promising. Though the layout, in my opinion, is not correct, though. But it's got it... it's a playable alpha demo. Where you start off in the SGC, you can find clues inside the area there to get the coordinates to dial Abydos. You can operate the Iris and all kinds of stuff. You can travel to Abydos. You're supposed to be able to travel to Chulak. They're working on a Stargate Atlantis version, but it hasn't really gotten anywhere except for just a few level layouts, you know, 3D level layouts. That's, you know, it would be nice though. I mean, they do have some sort of Stargate game right now that's apparently coming out where it's like an overhead view.
Murdoch says, I watched Cow Tipping Mike play Armada 2 last night. I've played Armada 3 The Sins of a Solar Empire mod, but Armada 2 looked okay for how old it is. LT_Guns says, fly puddle jumpers.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Watch Cow Tipping Mike play Armada 2. What is Armada? What kind of game is that? Space game, I'm sure. Fly puddle jumpers. Dude, I could totally make a puddle jumper. Make it accurate, though, that'd be the thing.
Murdoch says, it's the Star Trek RTS game.
Oh! Star Trek, you say? Star Trek, you say? I mean, since I got my Stargate semi-visually working again in Halo, I could probably continue with that. Or continue to work on that.
LT_Guns says, Armada is fun to play.
Let's see, playing that out. Get another tiny ship. Playing that out and that. So Murdoch's, have you been trying to stream anymore? I got all that figured out yet. We just kind of laying off of that for a while again. Because you know, if I can't do it, you got to. Gonna hand you the reins, if so to speak. You can take over my empire of dirt, like Johnny Cash.
Murdoch says, no too stressed out.
Oh, what about? What's stressing you? If you don't have to answer. I'm just generally curious. Maybe I should have like a stream one day at 3D building and model stuff or whatever like that. Wouldn't that be fun?
Murdoch says, work stuff. I took yesterday and today off.
Oh, wow. Are they always okay with you just taking off when you want to? Or do you have to like tell them, hey, you know, I got something need for this or something? Bing. Dun, 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 dun. Pew. Bow, 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 bow. What the? Oh, it's down there. Let's destroy. Oh, damn it, Malcolm. Damn it, Malcolm. Damn it, McKay. Micah. Mackie. Is there somebody down there? Well, that thing's down for some reason. Somebody's got to be there. Yeah, there's somebody down there. Okay, good deal. I had thought about like coming back to the streaming or something like that. Maybe I should do like this 12-hour stream, but then I'm like, ain't no way I'd be able to do that. It's virtually impossible. I'd have to restart my computer halfway through all the time. Malcolm, come here. Come here, Malcolm. Malcolm, come here, Malcolm. Malcolm, come here, Malcolm. Come on, man. Damn it. See, they still haven't fixed that. The week that I didn't have the internet and they haven't fixed that problem yet. Damn it. Swired master. Today's Tuesday. Last Tuesday, since I didn't have the internet, I watched like Superman and Lois or Lois and Clark, whatever it's called, the newest one that's out there. I usually wait for like a few weeks later after a few of them to just watch them back to back. Watch The Flash. Disappointed in The Flash. Then saw that it was going to be like another 2 or 3 weeks because, you know, COVID happening with a lot of productions around the world and things of that nature. It slows a lot of the episodes down because actors are sick or whatever, quarantining or something like that.
Murdoch says, I stopped playing Monster Hunter cause it was recognizing plugged-in flight controllers as an Xbox controller and I couldn't even hit escape to change settings. Deal with it later.
Oh wow, that would
Murdoch
suck.
says, slows episodes down. Sorry, continue.
No, it was just that. I mean, there's nothing. I'm not talking about anything important. Recognizing plugged-in flight controllers as an Xbox controller. Oh, you actually have a flight, like maybe a USB flight stick? That's cool.
Murdoch says, I have two, a right hand and left hand and I have a foot controller.
That's pretty awesome right there. Is it like the kind you actually see like in a jet where it's the handle that you hold like top of hand downward and like shifting? in a way, in a vehicle with a...
Murdoch says, yeah.
That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Do you have like a helmet and a flight suit? Because my stepdad does that with his NASCAR. He suits up. He has this. It's not a complete fire suit, but it's like a jersey type
Murdoch
thing or whatever.
Says, of course, but I prefer assless chaps when I play so I can poop easy.
Bring in the toilet. Yeah, my stepdad will. He has this race helmet he puts on. This race jacket. He'll put his racing shoes on to sit in a chair, a game chair, and he has a steering wheel and the pedal system and all that stuff too, and he plays his NASCAR game. He hasn't done that in a while though. I think it's because we kept like joking him every time he would. Like, he'd be like fully suited up and stuff and have that helmet on. We're like, mm-hmm. I told him I could bring realism from the game to, the chair. Because I have, it's one of those, from back in the 90s. They have this backpack system you can put on that will hook up to the audio of your game or whatever. Like the gaming system. And it would vibrate, like every time that you would, like, take a hit from something happening on the game or racing, it would vibrate according to the sound that the game made. It was pre-vibrator controller stuff, I think it was called the Active Advantage or something. I can't remember. But it's just like a huge speaker that you put on like a backpack.
Murdoch says, yeah, simulator people get into that stuff.
Yeah. But he said that it would probably hurt his back too
Murdoch
much. He didn't want
says,
that much realism.
I bought the controllers for Star Citizen.
Oh, the controllers are for Star Citizen. How far has that game gotten? Have they got optimizing it yet?
Murdoch says, but you can use them for anything.
That's pretty sweet. I used to like to, whenever Microsoft Flight Simulator became free, I still
Murdoch
had
says,
serial
I
port.
heard this will be a big year as far as progress, so.
Nice. Wait, what am I doing? What is that? Ah, dude, did I just screw up on this? I sure did. I'm talking about stuff and not paying attention. But the old serial bus that's on a lot of old computers and stuff like that. Well, back when okay, first of all, the old parallel port on the back of a computer for printer, that big old long thing. Well, the serial port was the smaller one. That's usually what mice used to hook up to, a mouse. And sometimes maybe a keyboard from way back when. But the serial port was for gaming controllers, mostly. And so that friend of mine that lived up in Rochester, New York, he had sent me a flight stick or whatever, and since I had that plugged into the serial port, I also had Microsoft Simulator, the flight simulator. And I had some of the most fun playing with the flight stick in that. It seemed more real than just a handheld controller, But then again, now I can't use it because it's a serial port and computers don't have that anymore.
Murdoch says, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Murdoch says, _guns I used to play Armada 3 the mod. Is Armada 2 worth getting or should I just play Armada 3?
Come on.
80s Kid _ has rated you with a party of 4.
80s Kid. Hello, 80s Kid. Thank you for the raid, dude. Why me? Oh, God, we're going to die. We died. Archers died. We got to run all the way back over there. What the hell? We're all the way over here.
Erebus 1138 says, "Cause you're playing Stow."
Oh, am I the only one playing right now? Hello, Erebus. Thank you, dude. I got you. Huh. I may not be playing it like everyone else, but then again, I'm not like everyone else.
Erebus 1138 says, "What's up, my guy?"
What's up? The pudding. Well, back on the internet from being off of it for 9 days due to a storm that knocked out the internet. But we're just playing catch up, or just playing, doing the same routine I do every time I play. Of course, I need to really play catch up, having missed 9 days of Star Trek Online. So now I'm behind 9 days. So I don't know, like, when the events and stuff started, the new stuff. I'm behind on that, so I need to really catch up on that. But I guess the 14 days. Maybe I still have 14 days. I don't know. Do I have 14 days worth of that? When's the new one go on? Ah. Okay, is everything down?
Erebus
Nope.
1138 says, "Oh, I haven't even started the new episode yet."
New episode.
80skid _ says, "I'm a total noob. I'm just playing whatever the game throws at me."
Ah. So how much of a noob are you? Like, how long have you been playing? Month? 2? Day?
Just Call Makor says, "Scorp, please don't do this. I've been your faithful TDS lady for many years." Oh god, oh fuck, put the Tazer away, Scorp PLE. Erebus 1138 says, 3 days?
Wow.
80skid _ says,
Hey, Core.
like 20 ISH hours.
Wow. So, what faction did you pick? Was it Federation, Klingon? Or did you pick to like be a Romulan? Welcome to Star Trek Online.
Erebus 1138 says, "I've been playing like 9 years."
Oh.
80skid _ says, "Federation for sure. I'm retired Army."
Okay. So you've had someone help you through a lot of it then. That's nice. 9 years. Wow. Yeah, that's a good one there. That's a good setup. Just call me
Erebus
Core.
1138 says, "A few of us vets have been dragging him around blowing stuff up."
Nice. Sweet. Just call me Core. I have another sound that I know you'd like to use and abuse. It's called Billyverse. I made it in sheer boredom when I didn't have the internet. Well,
80skid _ says, "Yup, I sit there and watch shit blow up and pick up the loot." Erebus 1138 says, "Do tell."
Well, I just create random sounds to use for the stream.
Are you on your feet all day? Good morning, everyone. Hey, big guy. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing?
1138 says,
Hey, big guy.
Shitting me? You don't need a cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need all these.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Billy Mays
Sorry,
here.
man.
Hi, Billy Mays here.
I always carry my cause your ankles, knees, and backs. Good morning, everyone. Are you on your feet all day? With you all day.
Shitting me?
Good morning, everyone.
80skid _ says, "Funny because my last name is Mays."
And that's pretty awesome. So do you know who Billy Mays is?
80skid _
But you
says,
don't have to take
"No
my
relation."
word for it.
Just Call Makor says, "Sounds like dudes on coke."
Hell yeah.
80skid _ says, "I'm 41, my dude."
Hi, I'm older than you. It's a
Erebus
competition.
1138 says, "We old."
Bunch of old ones. Nice. Well, not a lot of people remember Billy Mays, but, you know. Even though he was into drugs and stuff, I mean, he was great to have on television.
Erebus 1138 says, "Oh, and damn it, I lost the game."
Lost the game?
Murdoch says, I'm old too. Turn 72 next week.
72.
Erebus 1138 says, at CMDR_Rizzle this guy knows. 80skid_ says, I have to go chill out and get some sleep. Murdoch says, I be trollin'.
Well, thank you, 80s kid, for the raid.
Erebus 1138 says, night 80s. 80skid_ has started stalking you. Streamlabs says, check out 80skid over at https://twitch.tv/80skid. They were last seen streaming.
Streaming.
Erebus 1138 says, hey you ded. 80skid_ says, night my dudes.
Night, dude. Have a good one out there, man. Where's Malcolm at? There he is. He passed out. No, you don't die, you unconscious. See?
Erebus 1138 says, papa momo.
Papa umamau. My gosh, I just remember like 9 days of not doing endeavors too put me back.
Erebus 1138 says, haha I had to.
Yes, feel free to abuse the text-to-speech because that's what it's here
Just
for.
call Makower says, shut your fucking face uncle fucker. Murdoch says, papa meow meow.
Meow. Right meow? No, not meow. Meow. Right meow? See, it's like... man, the endeavors too. Could have gone so far with those endeavors.
Erebus 1138 says, help me Obi-Wan, you're my only hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Help you, damn.
That don't make no sense.
I can't remember which ones I added and fixed or something.
Just call Makower says, Obi-Wan, that show sucks. Erebus 1138 says, ha ha ha. 80skid_ says, don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
How about some more beans,
Meow.
Mr. Taggart? I'd say
Meow.
you've had enough.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow.
CMDR_Rizzle says, LOL. Streamlabs says, bored yet? If so, use the Twitch search bar at the top to find more exciting streamers.
If you're not bored, you will be. You will
Lewis! 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 Mom! 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 Mommy! Mommy!
Murdoch says,
Mommy!
yeah those damn robot
Mama!
cats, all
Mama!
the rave these days.
Mama!
80skid_ says,
Ma!
my sprinkler
Ma!
goes like this
Ma! Mom! Mom!
and comes back
Mom!
like tid.
Mom! Mommy! Mommy!
80skid_
Mama!
says, last
Mama!
one I swear.
Mama!
Night.
Hi.
I love it. Sprinkler, that's pretty funny. Stewie. Oh, the Orville too. Oh my gosh, I missed the Orville.
Erebus 1138 says, do I look like a cat to you? Do you see me jumping all nimbly bimbly from tree to tree? Now do ya see me eating mice?
Meow. When? Right meow? Right meow? Yeah, right meow. Okay.
80skid_ says, at Erebus 1138 nimbly bimbly. LOL.
Let's see. Me. So the event right now is the third thing to do, and it's just Pavo. That's disappointing for some reason.
Erebus 1138 says, humana. CMDR_Rizzle says, oh I forgot about your inventory situation.
My inventory? What my inventory situation? Which one? Which character? This one? Dude, I forgot about everything.
CMDR_Rizzle says, all M.
All of them? Okay, so the featured is Pavo Ground or Pavo Space. And how long has it been going on? It's live and it goes out the 28th. You son of a bitches. Okay, so today's 14th. 14 days. Huh, it's 14 days. Alright, I think I'll do Peril over Pavo, probably.
CMDR_Rizzle says, LOL gotta find Zen. Either for slots or buyout. Murdoch says, Yamang for the free ship.
Yeah. Well, I've got oops. Since those went through, I mean, crap. Since the Zen went through, obviously, for those 9 days, I'm thinking, do I probably need to start saving again to get slots and stuff like that?
Bad news.
Bad news bears. The bad news bears are back. Because since that went through, I still have 2,097 Zen. I mean, that's enough to get, like, something. Yeah, oh my god, what? Oh, that's one of those ships. I was gonna say, I'm supposed to be in space. What am I doing down here? But it's that thing. I don't know. It's just a stretched. So friggin' stretched out. I hope that's not the future of Star Trek. I'm so swear. I know it's canon.
Enemy ships approaching. On an attack vector.
The Enterprise J. Hey, I got an Endeavor. You didn't even try. What are you doing anyway? These destructible torpedoes. Harvest materials, space. Okay. See if I remember how to play. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Yes.
Erebus 1138 has started stalking you.
Thank you, dude.
They're targeting.
Thanks for the stalking.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I would make a priority list and start checking it off. What's more important to you? This event mega campaign event? Erebus 1138 says, you're out of milk.
I'm out of milk. You know we didn't have any milk. Make a priority list, check it off, see what's more important. Event. Mega event thing. Well, all of it, in a way. I plan on playing more now since the internet's back. Till we don't know when it will not be back. Like again I say, Saturday it's expected to have a thunderstorm again, so so one thing that guy said, oh, it won't go out during a thunderstorm. Lightning strikes some stuff, you know, it happens. What is that? Oh wow. What's that flying around? What is that? And why are they following me? Or are they not following me? Okay, they're probably not following
enemy
me.
signals on sensors. Get ready.
I just so happen to be flying with them. Okay, never mind. What is that anyway? Elite frigates. Huh. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I've been forgotten, like anything we may have talked about 9 days ago. Peril over, Pavo. Poor old Gary the Klingon. He's probably been out there like going, where the hell are you?
CMDR_Rizzle says, free stuff is nice. But yet it could take you 3 weeks to get 1000 Zen, just to get 12 slots on one tune. You didn't finish mastering your new ships.
That's what it was too, yes, I didn't master ships. I'm glad he remembered that. My gosh, I didn't even remember that. Didn't even remember adding ships to some of my people. So I wish there was like an offline version of this game. You know? Can continue to do some stuff or whatever. Kaboom! Oh, Terrans. I was wondering why the ships look so familiar. Okay. What if you played this game with a flight stick?
CMDR_Rizzle says, they just out there tearing you up.
They're out there tearing you up. Ripping in a tear. Oh, I tell you, the crowd out here, the crowd. I tell you, no respect around here. So then they have like a picture of Rodney Dangerfield that pops up with that cricket. Shut the fuck up, Wesley.
Sir, do you know anything about this?
Yeah, man, I tell you what, doing one of them snipe hunts last night, man, with them sticks and them bag and them whack, man, we'd go woo-loo, talking about that big mistake, y'all, right there in that cooler.
Well, if you do see anything, you can contact the ranger station.
Boom hour. Man, that was something else I was going to look into, like Sunday evening, night after stream or something like that. Was more sounds for boom hour. Yay! Parallel over Pavo. Parallel over Pavo. Brought to you by the letter A. The letter A, mister. That's what it is right there. It's gonna take me a while to get back to speaking out loud with no one around. I had to be quiet this whole time for like 9 days. So I'm kind of forgetting to speak a lot. Boom! I blew him up. I blew him up. Yes, I blew him up. Yeah.
Satellite upgrades are now available.
CMDR_Rizzle says, and then
The Borg came. You ever actually looked at this ship? I mean, you could tell, like, whenever they created it for Enterprise, they just stretched it out. Look at the windows. They're stretched windows. I was wanting to, like, know, like, you get the ship, if you squeeze it back together, what it would actually look like, you know. This sucker's just so damn weird. It makes for a bigger place for, like, weapons fire to hit it and shit. Let's see. The little chihuahua tries to impregnate the huge dog. Yes. Yes. They do. Yes. Yes. They're going for the bonking bronco look here. That's yes. Going to go into the rear. Okay. Insertion failure. You go back into the rear. There we are. Yeah. I'll probably park my ship inside of that thing.
The enemy flagships are coming to attack.
Okay, bend over.
Okay, bend over. Okay, bend over, dude. My force shields are failing. I have no force shields. Here. Mister? You can't understand. Damn it. One interesting thing, though, whenever I turned this stuff back on a while ago, no bots were in the channel. At all. It's very unusual. Usually there's like 20 of them sitting in there. No activity equals no bots. No bots. No bots. No bots. No. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. And I gotta get caught up on like Star Trek New Worlds. I need to watch Obi-Wan because I've been watching that. I had been watching that. The Boys.
That's me.
Well, that's me, Butters.
Shield generator gamma is at 75%.
Butters. Everyone knows it's Butters. Warning.
Just Call Makower says, don't watch Obi-Wan. That show sucks.
I'm watching it because of the Darth Vader's in it. Darth Vader. But it's James Earl Jones voicing Darth Vader, or are they using dude from that? You remember the Chad Vader, right? Core, remember that?
CMDR_Rizzle says, Jones.
Is it really him? Wow.
Shield generator alpha is at 75%.
Target's shields have failed.
Indeed.
Indeed. You sure say that a lot. Say what? Indeed. I was not aware. Teal'c's not aware he's been saying indeed for 10 years.
FBI, open up!
Inverted paradox. Hey dude, how's it going, man? Is it still inverted? It's still inverted. Number 1, engage. What if I streamed playing the Star Trek SNES game? Would that be worth anything? Because I can for sure know that I don't know what the hell that game was ever about.
Erebus1138 says, Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me.
And then Jesus said upon to him, I'm sorry, my son.
Shield generator gamma is at 50%.
No, give me money. The church wants your money. I mean...
Just Call Makower says, nobody knows if it is really him. He is credited, yes, but the voice also sounds off. So people speculate if they mocked his voice profile and mixed it with Christensen. Inverted paradox
anything
says,
can happen these days.
The God King has arrived.
The God King? Well, you know, dude that did it for Sploosh TV or the Chad Vader guys, you know, he sounded a whole lot like him and eventually voiced Darth Vader in one of the, I think the animation series or whatever. They'll probably always credit James Earl Jones anyway. They can do so much with computer voices these days, though. I mean, all they'd have to do is just synthesize a few of his lines and just be able to do it. Hell, even the mass synthesizer is doing better now. I have one of those in my closet. Bought it a few years ago in the toy section at Walmart. Is it weird if you're like 40-something years old and you like going to the toy section still? Or is that just me or what? I don't know.
Just Call Makover says, I try not to think about that show. I liked it, but my child rapist ex-father-in-law worked on Char Vader.
Well done. We'll continue to ready our defense.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kids. Just Call Makover says, Chad.
He did? Really? Worked on Chad Vader? How the hell? Yay, we did that. Alright, 1 of 14. June 28th goes out, so that's like...
Inverted Paradox
We're on the
says,
edge of it.
at Just Call Makover.
It's a long story. No, not mine to tell.
CMDR_Rizzle says, BRB.
BRB. 10 a.m. June 28th. What day is June 28th on? Let's look at the calendar. It's on a Tuesday. I might be off that day. Maybe I can set a schedule to wake up before 10 a.m. and barely get this, because I'm going to be a day out from having it if I do it every single day if the internet does not go down. So I'm not going to set in a 20-hour like alarm clock like some people do. I may like the game, but I don't like it that much. If it interferes with... Oh my gosh, I'm belching up the garlic.
Just Call Makover says, 2 days after my birthday I expect lots of presents.
2 days after your birthday?
CMDR_Rizzle says, LOL, what day is the 28th? If today is the 14th, ha ha ha. Inverted Paradox says, I am the Antichrist.
Nice to meet you. Can you fix the world we're in, please? Can you go ahead and end it? That's one of the things I'd like to have. Okay, let's go see what Gary the Klingon's been up to. It's been a while since Gary's been on the spotlight. Well, yeah, today's 14th, but I was just wondering what day of the month it was. Just about looking real quick. You know. What has Gary been up to? Hate 3K mentioned something in Discord about the some Armada kick thing. Well, he's still there.
CMDR_Rizzle says, good news about not being able to refine. Still got all your dilly.
That's very true. It's like I just hit pause on live. And oh, somebody's missing. One of the other people must have left. Huh. Okay. Fleet level 1. Hey, look at that. Hate 3K's up to level 11.
Says, that's what he must have meant.
He's up to level 11. Oxness must be doing a pretty damn good job.
Just Paul McCover says, what is funny is that technically the Antichrist doesn't end the world. They just make it a shittier world to live in. Jesus coming to save the world is what actually ends it. CMDR_Rizzle says, but anyways, running to store and having a smoke. You gonna be on a while?
I'm planning on being on a little bit longer than average to make up for not being on at all. So I probably will be still on. I don't know what I'll be doing, but I'll be here. Be careful going to the store, dude.
CMDR_Rizzle says, sweet.
The world's a crazy place, so be careful. That is true, yeah. Antichrist is still supposed to be like rule the world and bring upon it like certain things or whatever like that, and Jesus is supposed to be the one to say, "Okay, everybody, come with me if you believe in my Father and me." All right, as long as you got $100 on you, huh? What you got? No. Okay, you can't come with us. All right.
Murdoch says, but Russia has a missile called Satan, though for sure that would be the end of the world. LOL.
That'd be the end of the world as we know it. But the world will still be here after us anyway. It's be just maybe a rock that you can't live on or anything, but it'd still be here. World's going to outlive us all. The sun is going to outlive us all too. So, and then it's going to turn into a red giant and explode and blow everything up and erase all historical nonsense of the solar system about us.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I went yesterday and got some monsters. Dude in front of me asked me buy it new flavor up here. I told him I drink like 6 a day. Lady worker eavesdropping said that'll kill ye. CMDR_Rizzle said here's hoping.
Here's hoping.
Just Call Makor says, my child, you didn't tithe enough to enter the kingdom of Christ, Jesus Christ.
You didn't he enough? You didn't TI the tithy? Let it snow?
Scorpwana says, let it snow or I'll eat it now. Murdoch says, indulgences.
Indulgences. I'm ignorant when it comes to the Bible stuff. I know some things, but I'm not too particular on keeping it in my head. My preacher of an uncle broke a few commandments and still preaches, so I'm guessing that it's okay. Yeah. I've got 2 cousins I've never met before. Don't know I'm alive, I guess. And the whole cheating on his wife thing.
Murdoch says, that is history, when the Catholics would say, hey, you need to pay us so much in order to get a seat in heaven.
Oh yeah. You give us money, we give you money back. Yeah.
Just Call Makor says, tithing is the act of giving 10% of your income to the church for God to use.
But he needs your money. It's like George Carlin would say, one of his jokes.
Thank you. Now suck it. Get shit on.
Suck it, you shit your on, yeah. Let's see. 5, that'll do that one. Oh, see, nothing's really changed with this. It's still dilithium. Fleet Star Base. Newton. Okay, do we ever? How far do we get with like? No, that's for sure Master. That's Master Vader right there. Okay, that we need to look into this at Admiralty. That's right. Collect. Collect. High security prisoner transport. How about no? Okay, that. Ooh, that's 50,000 though, but still, that's a no. There's 10 of 10 right there. We need to focus on 10 of 10. There. Okay, needs something like 60-ish. 67, 39, that'd work. Nice. Okay, Q, man, Q. Doom.
CMDR_Rizzle says, all you PC players bragging about your Uncle Scrooge depository filled with dilithium and yet your project's still waiting for donations, ha 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 ha, love it. Lurk mode activated.
Lurk mode activated. That's right, it's always dilithium. I don't have a thing for Doom. If I did, what would Doom do? Would it be like the announcer from Doom? Or like the original old game? Destroy destructible torpedoes. Okay, harvest materials space. Defeat boss outside Nimbus.
Erebus 1138 says, I'm off to bed. Good meeting you.
Yeah, you too, dude. Yeah, thank you for popping in. And with the stream from that the 80s kid. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, you have a good night, man. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Here's a whiz of a whiz, if ever a whiz there was. If ever a whiz there was. A wizard was one because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. The wizard. He is a whiz, if ever a whiz there was. If ever, oh ever, a whiz there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because of the wonderful things he does. Alright. Space combat contact on. Allihop. Und den. Here we come to save the day. It's been a while since I talked to myself. Oh, that one's already like, damn it, somebody's already there. Damn it, the gamut. The gamut. Jack Mueller. Private Eye. Private Dick, sir. We have a private dick. Destructible torpedoes. Damn it. Damn it. Gimme. Yeah. Bioship. I'm looking for torpedo. Torpedoes. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck it. Fudge. Clay fighter. Come and fight them if you dare. Is there another one of those other ones with a grenade look to it? Way the hell over there. Damn it. Damn it, McKay. Damn it, Rodney. Damn it. Dang it. You know what really sucks? Okay. Since I was out of internet, I've been watching a lot of like just local stuff or whatever. They have this station called Quest TV. It's got like shipping war reruns, the pawn, hardcore pawn shop people, whatever, all that kind of crap. Axemen, whatever, and the signal on my TV just keeps going in and out, because I have an antenna that it's outdoor, of course, and it's hook it up to electricity to boost the signal and stuff like that. But if you turn off the booster, you get a better signal, which is very odd, because it's like interfering with it or something. Explosion!
Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, right in the ass. Come on. Come over there. Just let your love flow.
Just Call Mikover says, it is because your house isn't grounded properly or something.
I wouldn't doubt that a bit.
Ship is under attack. Right shield's failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
I can actually guarantee that it's not grounded except for my computer. So the computer is grounded. I know that for a fact. Because the electrical outlets that it is plugged into is directly hooked to the ground. Literally, I have the floor is got a hole. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have a hole in it. Well, technically, I guess it would have a hole in it, wouldn't it? Shoot at that torpedo. Shoot at that torpedo. Shoot at that torpedo. Okay. Because when I went to get this cyber power uninterruptible power supply, when I was building this particular computer, actually, which this is my old computer, or my current, not oldest, it's the gigabyte computer. You know, I haven't built a new one yet. But whenever I plugged in the
Just
surge
Comico
protector,
says, improperly grounding will cause interference on electrical signal boosters because of the noise flowing through the lines.
ah, yeah, that could be it. 666, yeah. Okay. But I had a surge protector, and it showed that it wasn't grounded. So I was like, well, that sucks ass. So purposely had talked to my stepdad. We drilled a hole right at the outlet and plunged a big old like thing into the ground there to ground it. So it's officially it's grounded. Just the outlet, the plug that my computer's plugged into right now. The ceiling fan is not grounded. The light switch on the wall is not grounded. The TV is not grounded. Yeah, the thing that the TV's plugged into. So it's that. Oh, if I'd have paid attention in electrical class, I probably would have known that. And I'm serious, we did have electricity as a class. I don't know if it's normal in high school, but it was at ours. Of course, all we did in there is go slop the hogs and go to Walmart every day. I don't know what the hell that had to do with electricity. Yeah. We'd go into the greenhouse and water plants and stuff like that. And then had a test on electrical outlet three-way wiring or something like that, having not gone over it. Having not gone over how to do it. Then go into the shop and find out why a jigsaw blade goes backwards. An electricity class. I don't understand it either. I understood why it went backwards. I'm just saying I didn't understand what the class was about.
Murdoch says, "You been going in the greenhouse, hey? Ain't that something?"
Ain't that something? Well, that's what I can remember from that class. I had, since I started working at this other store, you know, the one that I'm at now, it's in the town that I went to school in. So I asked one of the people that was in this class with me, I said, what was that class called? And they said, electricity class, or electrical class, or whatever. And I was like, electrical? We barely did anything electrical in that class. And they just shrugged at me. So like, huh. And I got to thinking about all the other junk we ever did. I mean, there was maybe like, I want to say 7 of us, maybe 6 or 7 of us in this class. And yeah, well, we would pile into like the school pickup truck. It was like a, you know, had a back seat and all that kind of stuff, like a
Murdoch says,
work truck.
It was about the electricity of plants, I guess.
Well, who knows? I do remember taking a test of how to three-way wire, like I mentioned a second ago. But other than that, all I remember is
says,
just
the connectivity of dirt.
Connectivity of dirt. Well, the iron and the dirt. Makes a lot of sense, you know, currents and stuff. But whenever we went out to like the shop or whatever like that, he said, we're going to talk about like tools and stuff. I was like, okay, well, all right. He says, can anybody tell me why a jigsaw blade is like screwed on reverse threaded? And I said to keep tension on it, to keep it tight so it doesn't like fly off the blade, you know, the thing when it's spinning and stuff like that. They said, you're very observant. And I always thought of that as an insult, you know. So, but I remember that. I remember like just going through a bunch of the jigsaws and the table saws and all this other crap. But us not using it though. That's the thing. We just talk about it. Just show us what it was or whatever. And then one day we piled into the school work truck or whatever it was. It's like one of those trucks that has all the seats and junk in it. And we went over to a house that was being constructed.
Murdoch says, yeah, like you're not actually real smart, you're just observant, like a little mouse.
That's right, I just watch. I assume that light in the sky is daylight, and I don't know for sure. But he apparently was an electrician outside of working in the school as a teacher, the shop teacher and all that. So, well, since we had block scheduling, it was like an hour and a half of the classes that we would have. He decided that he was going to take us to his job site, and he was going to continue to work on the electricity of the house that he was wiring up, and we were going to be there to observe. So I was like, okay. So that's what we did. We stood there, and he wired things up and didn't explain it to us. He just told us to pay attention to what he was doing. Like, okay. Whatever. And then that day we went to Walmart, and he said, stay in the truck. I got to go in here and get a few things. We're like, okay. So we stayed in the truck. He came back with a bag full of things, you know, whatever. And that happened about every other day. We'd go to Walmart. Went to the feed store to get him some feed for his hogs. Yeah. That's all I remember out of that class, really. Nothing like actually learning anything. Hell, one semester in high school, we didn't have a science teacher. We had a substitute all year. So all we did was watch movies and take an open book test
Murdoch says,
every week.
Then one day you killed him and attached a weight to his leg, and he is in your leg now.
He's in my leg now. No, ain't nobody in this lake. That's for damn sure. It ain't that deep, you know. It's what used to be a stream. They just dammed it up and turned it into a lake. But oddly though, there was an old Indian body found like one day. I don't know. There's a lot of arrowheads and junk of that nature around here. Because, you know, territory kind of shit. Like that matters. But yeah, we had a substitute teacher one full year. Or one full semester. I ended up selling our Donkey Kong Country for SNES. Made some profit off of that year. We would watch like a movie. If we didn't finish watching it the next day, we'd watch the rest of it. An hour and a half, you know, you can usually watch a whole movie then. Take an open book test on Friday. And this happened for like, since it was block scheduling, so one semester was like a full, you know, school year per that class, so yeah, did pretty good in that class. Didn't learn a damn thing. But
Murdoch says, she likes them donkey dongs.
Donkey Kong. Conky Dong. I wish I'd have never sold that game. That was a fun game. I'll probably download it though. I think I may have the ROM and the emulator for it right now, actually. And then there was that one year, it was like a 8th or 9th grade or something like that, science. We were going through the book, you know, like and everything, and
Just Call Makor says, Timmy is an average kid that no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. Doom and gloom up in his room is broken instantly by his magic little fish who grant his every wish, cause in reality, they are his piece of shit imaginary friends.
Piece of shit imaginary friends. But 8th or 9th grade, we had a science teacher that said she didn't believe dinosaurs existed. So when it came across the whole part of the dinosaurs and the learning and stuff like that, she just said, we're going to go to the next section. Okay, well, whatever. She didn't believe it, so therefore we didn't learn it. Let's be ignorant. I had told the 90-degree turn, wouldn't it? When I worked at the other Dollar General, there was a science teacher came in there, you know, and I told him about that, and he said she should have never done that. She should have taught the lesson. I was like, yeah.
Murdoch says, yeah, what bullshit.
But it was because she was highly, and I'm not putting this against everybody, right? Highly religious, and believed that that was put, that dinosaur bones were put there to test us or something, you know, just to see if we believed the, you know, whatever, like, you know. And so she said she didn't believe that they existed because her Bible says they didn't, or some shit or whatever. So we didn't have it. We didn't learn it. And when I was talking to that other science teacher guy years later, like I was saying at the other Dollar General, he's goes to church, religious, all kinds of stuff like that. And I told him the reason why, and he said that's so stupid. She should have taught you anyway, because it's up to you to decide, you know, if you believe dinosaurs existed or not. By her not teaching you that, then you know, few of you may have gone on to doing research in some sort of field in it or whatever like that, had a good paying job, you know, because of it, you know, and by not exposing you to that that, you know, kind of stuff, then who knows what, you know, someone could be doing or whatever. And I said, yeah, that's very true. Like, instead of working here in this Dollar General, I could be out there like digging up bones or some shit like that, making money or whatever. Yep. And then the one they had before that, she was from the D.C. area, science teacher. Always drank water with a straw in a big old styrofoam cup. And apparently she didn't have a full teaching license or something, and the school hired her anyway. So the next year she wasn't there, and we all was like, why wasn't she there? Students last year opened up the gas valves inside the science class and gassed her out, so she didn't want to come back to that. Yeah, sure, okay, whatever. We know why. We're not stupid. Look. You back from the store? Whenever I hear Navi say that, I think of Boss Hogg from Dukes of Hazzard going, Luke.
Murdoch says,
right, Leo.
Yeah, and the Earth is flat too.
Indeed, that's right. No, the Earth is flat, man. We need to catch up with the times. It's like Asgard, you know, Thor. There's like a little chunk of Earth that water falls off the sides or is held back by a man-made dam or some shit. Luke. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm going about the shitty way of getting this. I just think of all the stuff in school that they didn't teach us that would be really beneficial to those in our area. I mean, if you weren't like one of those people that like to go to the rodeo or some shit like that and participate in baseball or something, like, you know, whatever, then you weren't hip to be square or whatever. If you didn't play basketball, then you were anti-school or some shit. If you didn't go to the games and pay the money to get in, even though you were a student there. Didn't participate in like the FFA and Future Somethings of America or some shit.
Murdoch says, true, plenty of Star Trek episodes on the matter, zealotry that is. CMDR_Rizzle says, like money management, tax paying, trade skills, etc.
Yeah, we didn't even go through any of that. I mean, I had home ec, but we all did in the 8th grade, I think. And then there was, they purposely put me in a class called Math of Money because I didn't take algebra. I told them I was too stupid to take algebra. They said, no, you're not. You just don't want to participate. I said, no, I won't need it. They said, okay, well, since your mom has a store, you'll probably do better with learning how to count money. I said, I already know how to count money. But they were talking about counting money back as if you're giving somebody back a full bunch of money, which doesn't make any damn sense to me. It never has. I refuse to make it make sense. You know, like when someone
Murdoch says, yeah, you were too stupid so that thought you could be a street thug with street smarts, lol.
Dude, I don't even have street smarts. I'm dumb all the way around. But she says, like, since your mom has a store and stuff, how about money class? We're going to create a math of money. And all we did in there was count fake money. And she tried, I still could not figure it out. The teacher was like, I don't know why we can't teach you how to do this. It's like you're not understanding or
Murdoch
something.
says, you're not dumb. The school system is dumb.
But, you know, whenever someone... Remember this system? Is it really? Oh. We know whenever someone, say, hands someone $20 at like a register somewhere, like a convenience store, and the person counting the money back to you goes, then that's whatever, and that makes 20. And I'm like, that's not $20. This is my whole like argument I had with them, and they just told me to shut up. Because I was like, no.
CMDR_Rizzle says, slow way to Nimbus, lol.
Yeah, for story time, you know. But I said, well, if I'm giving you $20 and you're telling me this is 20 that you're handing back to me, where's the $20? I mean, this is like $18.74 or whatever like that. Why don't you just say this is $18.74? Why are you telling me that it's $20? He said, we're not telling you that. That's how much change you get back. I said, I mean, you're not giving me $20 back on change. You're saying, here's 25, here's this, here's $1, here's this dollar, and that makes 20. How does that make 20? It don't make 20. You know, that whole money counting thing they did. So I never got it. I got passed somehow, but I never. So they said, well, you're just going to be behind a register for the rest of your life anyway. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm going to make some of myself. I'm behind a register.
Murdoch says, WTF.
Yeah, I'm behind a register, so they predicted my future. But I don't count money back to people that way, though. I count back exactly what I'm giving them. Does it make sense? Literally. I never could figure that out, though. And here's here's 90, and the 7, that makes 100. No, it doesn't. Could throw a whole Animaniacs routine at them. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. But yeah, I was.
Murdoch says, haha, lol. It's the dumbass technique.
Yeah. I don't know what that's called. I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly, but there's just that way of counting back, and we had to do that, and we got tested on it, and I failed every damn time because I could not understand why that would make that amount. And I would argue with them. It's the same thing as like when I was in math, like just basic, like, you know, 8th grade or whatever math, when you're still together with your other students that are in your class or some shit. They would talk about like the word problems, you know, like a train is traveling at so and whatever like that, and this and whatever and that, and how long will it take them to get there? And so I would pop up my hand, you know, I was just like that. But is there like a log across the track somewhere? They got to stop and move. And they said, what? And I said, well, if they're going to be going on a train, sometimes, you know, a tree will fall across the track, so they got to stop and take care of the tree or whatever. They're like, we're just going to assume there's no tree. And I said, okay, well, all right. What if another train was coming, though, you know? And, you know, somebody was, like, strapped to the tracks or something like that, you know? Because, you know, back then, and when people were taking these trains, some people would put them down there to get ran over. And they would say, okay, that's not happening either. It's like, yeah, okay. I said, but what
Murdoch
if, like, there was a failure?
That's hilarious.
I said, what if there was a failure in, like, the engine to where one side was firing wrong and the other side has its brakes on, so it wasn't actually going as fast as it possibly could? So they would say, you're overanalyzing and overthinking this, Brandon. And I was like, oh, no, I'm not. Hey, I'm asking you the correct things. And I'd always get these things wrong.
Paul says, shut the god fucking damn it, Butters, that's me.
Butters. So I would always fail at those too, because I would put down, because they would have like these are the word problems, and they'd have like this essay type area to where you have to like solve it or something like that. Tell them what your idea of thinking it was, and so I would do that. I would like put that there, and I get an F every time. So I always like would be right on the verge of failing math every time.
Murdoch says, those are algebraic word problems.
Yeah,
Murdoch
but I would
says,
throw variables in
solve for x.
Yeah, they never told me what x was. That's the thing. I never took algebra. Barely took geometry. I can't tell you like one thing that I may have needed for that. Like, it's also like whenever I was in English class and they'd said we need to defragment this sentence. I said, what's wrong with it? And they'd say, well, we need to figure out which ones are nouns, verbs, and all this. I said, are we going to be doing this in real life? She said, yes. It's like, so you're telling me I'm going to go to somebody, and whenever they say something, I said, hold on a minute, let me write this sentence down. Write it down on a piece of paper and go, okay, so you have 3 verbs, 1 noun, prepositional phrase here, so let's take that out, an adjective here. I said, no, I'm not going to do that in real life. They take forever to answer a question.
Murdoch says, school sucked up until I got to my master's programs.
Masters? You went to college? I did not. I was too stupid for college.
Just Call McCower says, I only had one use for algebra after school, and that was to create Stargate dialing system.
See, that's it. We only needed it for a fantasy. Oh, did that not count? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that sucks ass. But yeah, I was always the one. They told me I was arguing, but I wasn't arguing. I was asking questions. That's what we're supposed to do in school, I thought. So at least that's what I'd tell them I thought we were supposed to do. Why did we shoot that? Weren't even. What the hell? Stop it. Where's my run? There it is. I'd have my hand raised for like trying to ask a question at school, and they would just ignore me, thinking I was supposed to apparently being a smartass. I wasn't being a smartass. I wanted to know the answer. So I was, I wasn't a smartass that one day when they asked me to give them a definition of procrastination. I told them I'd tell them tomorrow. I said, "Oh, that's a good one." I was like, "What?"
Murdoch says, Juntarially.
I tell you what, nothing comes easy.
Just Call McCower
Well,
says,
last week I went to the track. They showed off the opening gun. They killed my horse.
Molding the minds of kids to become conforming worker drones.
Damn right. Get us into the system that way. You can't be an individual. It's important you don't do that. It's like they had the dress codes, at schools and things of that nature. Tuck your shirt in. Because they wanted to avoid people sagging, the whole sagging thing. So they thought, okay, well, let's have all the boys tuck their shirts in, because shirts had to be tucked a certain way. They didn't want to say, oh, hey,
Murdoch
stop.
Says, Juant Brew.
Jolan true to you, too. But they didn't want to say, like, oh, hey, okay, we understand that you're inviting someone to have butt sex with you or whatever like that. So, how about you tidy up and stop inviting? But no. They made everybody, Which I don't understand what the thing with sagging was anyway. I mean, if your pants are around your ankles and you're trying to run away, how do you pick them up and run? I don't get it.
Murdoch says, they're a 1266 Cobra.
We need to... I didn't understand a lot of shit at school. The only thing I do know is if your parents didn't go to college, you could sign up for this program every Friday, where maybe 30 minutes of the last class you had for the day on a Friday, you would go to a classroom.
Says, it isn't about butt sex. It was about racism. People of color like to wear their pants like that. They want everyone to be proper white kids and wear clothes normal.
Always heard that it was inviting in prison. But sex. Ah, that's a fake line. Look at that.
Murdoch says, you would go to a classroom and they would introduce the probe.
No, they'd it was like a program for you know, if your parents didn't go to college, then they were going to help you go to college. And they had me go into this program. Well, me being who I am, I told them I wasn't going to college. And they said, how do you know? And I said, oh, I know I'm not going to college. They said, oh, come on, you don't know that. I said, yes, I do. I'm not going to
Murdoch
college.
says, it was a program. Noise.
Noise. So we would go into the class or whatever like that, and they'd have somebody from this apparent college that they wanted you to go to, or whatever, you know, or those few choices of what you could possibly go to, and they told me to like write down a college if I were to go to one, which one would I want to go to. So I, of course, wrote down Burt Reynolds School of Driving as my college. And they looked at it and they just gave me that whole like look on their face, like, really? I said, yeah. Learning how to drive recklessly is a good way to learn how to drive. They didn't think that was funny. But I told them, I said, I'm not going to college. And I did not go to college. I didn't want to go to 13th grade, thank you very much. Barely made it through 12 of them. And
Murdoch says, I would have put Clown College.
Clown College? That'd probably be a good one, yeah.
Murdoch says, Hindro Clown.
I was always just a failed attempt at somebody to be educated is all it was. Or either that, they just would use me for whatever they needed to. I mean, since I saw a thing in computers that was interesting to me, they would call me out of class or whatever to go look at a computer in one of the classrooms or something to see what was wrong with it, rather than call the computer tech guy, spend money.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Penn State, but the way things are looking, it's more likely the state Penn.
Heck yeah,
Murdoch
dude.
says, I knew a dude that went to Clown College for real.
Yeah, they actually do have a clown college. Well, you know the best way though, you don't throw a pie, you push the pie.
Murdoch says, when that didn't end up so well, he joined the military and became special intelligence. No joke, LOL.
Wow. Clown College didn't fit him, so he said, I'm going somewhere where I can benefit. Nice. But, yeah. I knew that I was too stupid to go to college. My attention span was like that of a rock. And I was not diagnosed, you know, for anything, or of any kind of, like, disability or something like that. Of course, I couldn't hardly see either. I finally got glasses, like, 10 years later. But I don't wear them anyway. Oh, no. We need to do something like a TFO. Join a random TFO. Gary the Klingon getting back on the saddle. But I knew my future. I told him, I said, well, I'm not going to have much of a future because I'm going to die at a young age. And they said, you don't know that. I said, the hell I don't. I said, you factor in, like, I gave him like my family history of stuff like that. I said, on average, I got about maybe up to 40 to 50, and that's it. So why look forward to anything? That's how I always told him. Like whenever I started at Dollar General, oh, career options. What the hell would I want a career in Dollar General for? And now I'm there for about 11 years. It's already a career, isn't it? It's like 10 years. It's more like 10 years. Getting worse every day. It's getting harder to work. Harder to do the physical activity required by the job. Now,
Murdoch says, well, much of the issue stems from kids getting passed up, skunked, missing some modular building blocks but can be actually smart, so if they survive the shit school system they may end up doing something interesting.
Yes, like taking over the world. Yes, Pinky. Take over the world. That's a big beast right there. Mentally underhandicapped. What? I don't have the drive that a lot of people have to do things. Never really cared for it. What are we doing? Cure found, dude. Look at that. I mean, hell, I got like a messy room. My bedroom that I'm in right now. It's a big pile of shit mess. Do I feel like cleaning it? No. Is it important? No. I ain't got nobody coming over to look at it. What the fuck? I have a trail to my computer and a trail to my bed. That's all I need. I can't help that I'm a hoarder. I see the potential in a lot of things that most people don't.
Murdoch says, parents with one child that spend a ton of money on them taking them to places enriching their lives will have a edge or head start or course so.
That is, yeah, that's a thing. You know, more attention.
Murdoch says,
stuff.
anyways, I'm gonna watch an episode of TOS and Crash Night.
Cool. Which episode? Or do you know? Have you not watched all of it yet? Well, okay, yeah. Well, never mind. Never mind me, dude. Yeah, you go watch an episode of the original series and Crash. I always do that. I always tend to ask questions when people are leaving.
Just Call McCower says, terms of service sucks.
Terms
Murdoch
of service.
says, I'm still on season 2, going to slow. Night.
Night, dude. Thanks for checking up on me. I'll try to do better one day. Terms of service. We now return to the terms of service. Previously on terms of service. Yes, you breached these. And now, on terms of service. Yeah, you breached these and we have to sue you. There's the duck-bill platypus thing. Are we doing something or are we just like hovering around? Okay, there's the enemy. Attention span of a rock, I tell you. Leave map now. As I had mentioned, since I was off...
CMDR_Rizzle says, that was my second Zen ship.
Second Zen ship? The duck, the Jem'Hadar duck bill platypus thing I call? It looks like Howard... No.
CMDR_Rizzle says, we.
Hui. It looks like Darkwing Duck. That's what I want to call it. Darkwing Duck the ship. Ari. Look, it's Ari. It's Henry. Henry the 8th. Henry. He's Henry. He's very Henry. Yes. He's Henry. Yes. Okay, I don't know what the hell I was doing with the fleet before. What were we trying to do? Get the spire up? The lithium mine. That's what it was. Supply, so that's like 13. You know, everyone telling me that I handled that situation well at work, you know, with the guy yelling at me and calling me a faggot boy or whatever like that. I said, I'm surprised you didn't, like, get mad and go off, because I would have gone off, you know, kind of thing. And I'm like, words don't hurt me. I mean, I've been called all sorts of shit throughout my whole life. I don't give it. I don't care. All I can do is I just smile back with that little shit-eating grin. Like, you go ahead. Attack me. Maybe you'll be the first one. You know, if you lay the first punch, anything goes after that. Of course, I'd probably get beaten down because my nickname in Taekwondo was Hitman because I always got hit. I never really fought back because I suck. I mostly was doing the pattern/forms, you know, perfecting those, not fighting. Sparring match, I'd never win. I could make the kick look like the kick was supposed to look, but I wouldn't make contact. I would aim away. I was just such a dumbass. Jabberwocky, Jabberwocky, everybody's coming to walkie. Everybody's coming to walk me. Kolchak, the Night Stalker. There we go. Every Linkgasm has a sneeze. His allergies play up on him there. That has got to be like one of the funniest things. Ooh, that's 50,000. Yeah, that'll do. Let me look through my list of oh, the computer kept bitching at me too the whole time that I didn't have the internet. Your antivirus is out of date. There are possible updates that you are not updating your computer. Yeah. Edit. Let's see, what did I add? Billyverse, well done, superb, outstanding, friendship, flawless, fight, fatality, excellent, babality. Yeah, okay. So I just added some Mortal Kombat sounds is all. Babality. Ooh, let's play that one. Could have sworn it was more. Friendship. Friendship again. It should be there. What the hell? Finish him flawless. It's not there. What the fuck? Damn it. Let's see. Desktop. Streamlabs. Sounds. Mortal Kombat. Fatality. There we go.
Fatality.
It just doesn't sound right.
Friendship. Babality.
It just sounds washy. I want to be able to rip them directly from the arcade. That's where it sounded good. They'd have the
CMDR_Rizzle says, that voice, but Gary the Klingon wins.
Oh, speaking of the winning thing. Do I have it in here, though? Did I add that? Because I know I made the sound for it, but did I add it? That's the question right there. And I did not. I shall have to. Let's see. Is it that? Come on, damn it. Damn it, McKay. Damn it, McKay. Okay.
There is nothing more annoying than people who won't admit their own mistakes.
Scornano wins.
Let's see, save that. I thought about making a McKay. Making a McKay random sound thing. Because as I was watching Stargate and Atlantis, it was like all the stuff that he would say, and that Raddick dude kept like saying back and forth little things, and made me laugh so much. Let's see. Let's see what's onto it. Pirate Chaps. Okay. Streamlab chatbot. Alright. Add sound. Pick sound. Why can't it just start at the folder before that? How hard is that? What the fuck? Streamlabs. Sounds. There we go. Submit. Alright, now it's added. Good dear, Lucier.
Scornano wins.
Fatality. Okay, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do this, though. As much as that is possible. Sukablade. Brannikazoo, let's have a tune. And when I count 3. That boy needs therapy. Psychosomatic. Lie down on the couch. What does that mean? You're a nut. You're crazy in the coconut. 7-7. Put a little bit of far in there. Should I put my dilithium in there, you think? Like, start that and get some more Zen? Because who needs it? I'll never do anything with this character, so I don't really need it there. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Assignment. Let's now. Plan that. Go away from there. Yeah, whatever. There we go. 6 of 10. Do that one. Fasha. That's what friends are for. Keep smiling. Keep shining. Why are we... Did I click on that? Huh. I don't remember clicking on that. Let's see. Let it snow. I could do this. I know I can.
Hi, Billy Mays. Are you on your feet all day? Good morning, everyone. Hey, big guy. Hi, how you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy.
You shitting me? You don't need a cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need all these.
Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays here. I always carry my cause your ankles, knees, and back. Good morning, everyone. Are you on your feet all day? With you all day. Good morning, everyone.
Mine's round, yours out. Nanny, boo, boo. Change character. Come here. Come here, yeah, come here. You know what's really weird? The Stargate map that I have on Halo that Core and was a part of making as well. For some reason on my computer here, it had stopped working correctly. Like anytime that I would activate, like just the portal itself, or just go into the hidden room that's on there to just test it. Anytime I got near the actual event horizon that was there, the game would do an exception crash. I never could figure out what was going on. And I put it into the editor, which is known as Sapien. It's the 3D editor where you place all your 3D objects and stuff in there for Halo. Like your decorations and shit, scenery they call it. It would crash in there as well whenever I would get near it, being the camera and not the person. You know. So I thought, what the hell is going on here? And I looked at the debug information. It said exception, and it looked like it says EAX, and that usually stands for like a sound problem. So I looked at the tag for the sound that it used. It had never been changed. But what I did was I resaved it as it was, recompiled the map, and it does fine now, having done a damn thing to it. Because I even tested it on my Halo computer, which I created the map on to begin with, and it played fine in that version of Halo, or the Halo that's on that computer. So I transferred the map back, and it didn't work. So I was like, what the fuck? And that's when I found out that. And in fixing that one, by just recompiling it, now my downtown map works again. I have no clue why it's ever stopped working. It's like it needed to be reinitialized or something. Very strange. Very, very, very strange. There are 342 individual like glyphs things on the Stargate. But only 38 each. Was it? No, it was 30. It was an odd number. Damn it, 37 per 9-piece part. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Because I got so bored, I got my 3D projects back out and was playing with those. I'd probably run off a bunch of people if I started making things in 3D and streaming it. That would be funny. Make me laugh funny. Well, hell, I have done that before, haven't I? I did the TARDIS that time. It was a long time ago. I think I have it highlighted as a clip on Twitch, too. Now it's time for the nightly crew to come in and do its own thingy. How much boredom does one person take? A lot, evidently. Can run back through here. How many have I got so far? Only 12? That's not a lot at all. That sucks ass. Have you respawned yet? Have you respawned yet? You know that scene in Daredevil where Wilson Fisk's, the Kingpin, is like staring at that wall? I lived it. You know, whenever you're like kind of alone and not a lot of stuff's going on around you, the input is not very, you know, coming in as it should be. You kind of get like, meh. And I was even thinking about like when I you know, didn't have the internet there. Maybe I could test out the new Minecraft, you know, just to play the 1.8 point whatever, 1.18 point whatever. I didn't have it installed. It's like, okay. So I thought previous version didn't have it installed. Then it wouldn't work. Some sort of Java thing. Update your Java. What the fuck? I couldn't update my Java. Like one thing after another. Turn on computer. Open Steam. Steam's got like this massive update because I wasn't updating. Windows. Update. 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 Oh, by the way, it's also told me that I cannot update to Windows 11 for the 50th millionth time. I'm aware of this, Windows. I understand. I can't. Stop bothering me about it. 40, that'll get me somewhere. In other news, MC Wolfcat sent back her computer because the motherboard was too small. Didn't have enough ports for her USB. So she's getting it back within a few hours. Tomorrow hours, not tomorrows. That's cool. I asked her if she was going to have another unboxing video. She said no. One was enough. That's a massive computer. Anybody watched her unboxing video of her computer that she's got? That sucker's huge. Huge. Got me thinking, like, when I was down, about what kind of stuff you can actually do on a computer now. Since, you know, think about like a cell phone, right? Before the internet, what would you do? You know, you text and call. Well, before the texting, all you did was call, so that was it. Pulled out a big antenna, and you flipped her open, and you talked on her. That's about it. Or sometimes you didn't even have to flip it; you just kind of pulled it out of your pocket. But I was thinking to myself, like,
CMDR_Rizzle says,
Snake.
Snake.
Snake. Snake right here. Snake. Or is it exclamation point snake? But I got to thinking, like, you know, here it is, the internet has changed so much. Like, it's made it easier for us to communicate with vast distances around the world. I don't know why news networks don't use this for their, like, live, like, correspondent type things. You know, you notice, like, whenever someone on the news is talking to someone from way off or whatever, there's that delay. Why don't the hell they use the internet? I mean, we can Skype back and forth to one another, video chat and all that kind of stuff. And it's like boom, boom, boom. But yet they still use the satellite thing, so it's like they ask them a question. And then you count to 1, 2, 3, 10, 11. Like, yes, Bill, I know. I was there. You know, like, hello, everybody.
CMDR_Rizzle says, old Nokia game LOL. Grew up with a rotary dial phone and a 20-foot curly cord. Ever actually slamming the phone on someone as you hung up angrily?
Bam! Nokia. What if I had phone sounds? Would that be fun? Phone sounds? Damn it. Remember, on Comedy Central, they had that guy on there that had a huge Nokia fake phone? He'd have the sound go off and go, neener, 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 and go, hello, yeah, okay, ciao, you know. Do, 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 do. Chappelle Show, Chappelle Show. That Pluto TV's got that, the Comedy Central channel, and they sometimes play old Chappelle and stuff like that. That guy was hilarious. I don't know if he's still, like, doing stuff. Ding, 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 ding. Stay up late, insomniac. I mean, what the hell happened in the world? For the whole week I was not in the world. Without internet, I was not available for nothing. I didn't even watch the news. But I kept saying to myself whenever I saw that storm coming, because it came in from, like, the west. I was like, man, maybe it'd suck if it knocked the internet out. And it did. And then it did. That reliable on the internet. That's insane. Alright, Lilu. Wow, you got a lot of shit. We're talking away. I don't know what I'm saying. That's a lot of crap. 33, my God. My the God. Okay. You know, you would think that if an internet company or whatever was going to have this tower, I don't know exactly what kind of internet. It's just supposed to be over a light beam, like power over internet is what it stands for, PoE. And we got a dish in our yard. It points at the tower that sends the light beam out, you know, that you can't see. It's blue. You can see it received, but I can't see it go out. And it connects to the rest of it.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Internet?
Internet. The internet? No, I didn't internet. The internet. It's an internet, yeah. But it's PoE, power over Ethernet, I think. Yeah, Ethernet. It's just a box on the wall connected to an outlet that has a like an Ethernet cord or cable hooked to it that hooks to the rest to my stuff. Dynamically connected too, so it's different. See, DSL used to have a login for that, you know. I had to turn the modem into or turn the router into a dynamic connection, which they provide all the junk or whatever logging in. They somehow know. But I don't know, like, if you have this tall ass antenna and it's going to be prone to lightning strikes, right? You'd think that you'd have a way to, like, have that strike go down, follow something, power of least resistance, you know how they always have that. Or if that's the case, if you know something like that's going to happen, spare parts. It only makes sense. Spare parts. Then again, I guess you'd have to have a whole antenna full of shit. Oh no. Oh, damn it, I can't move that shit. Fire truck. Take that, take that, take that, you bastard. Take that, you bastard. Take that. Okay. I don't know, this dude pissed off a lot of people around here. But not keeping everybody updated. Probably got tired of everybody complaining. And I wasn't like completely missing it as much as I thought I would. I just knew I didn't have it, and well, what am I going to do? Nothing. Can't do anything about it. Dude didn't have the parts. Just wondering how fast this other internet's going to be. Like I was saying, you can go to the website for them, and it's not gonna. It tells you one thing, but apparently, it's not that. Like it says, 2 megabits or connection or whatever for $67. I'm like, the hell? That's like DSL or less speed right there. That's not even worth a damn. All these people talking in my ear. I'm gonna isolate those sounds. Make them sound really well out there. We didn't take away from our ship, did we? No. Okay. What the hell is that? Tetrion. Polaron. Tetrion, Tetrion. We did something stupid. You Tetrion? Yeah. Okay. There we are. I knew something had happened. Knew something happened there, buddy. Something happened. Okay, got that. That. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Only $400. Did you ever know that you're not my hero? Okay, this one here. This one? No, not that one. This one. Oh, okay. This one? No, not that one. This one. That one? No. This one. Sorry, man. Damn it. Let me sort that, see if I can do something with it. Where the hell did it put it? Right there we go. Okay. What's that? Let's see. Tetrion piercing beam cannon. I have that there for a damn reason. I don't know what it is. Move out of the way. So, you know, I keep saying it, but being without the internet, I was thinking, okay, let me see about some of these games in Steam I haven't played in a while. Maybe I can play some of those. They all required an update. Son of a bitch. Bun of a snitch. I don't know what that is. Fire truck. Yeah, we can get rid of them. Who cares? Can I put some of those? Wait, what is it? The 10th anniversary? Are those going for anything? Lilu, it's been a while since you've been at Earth Space Dock. How do you like it?
Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot.
The cheapest someone is selling it for 900. Oh, fuck you up the ass. Okay. Hello there. 9,999,000. No. Most are trying to sell it for is 20,000 or 20, whatever. So, is it really beneficial to put that in there to mark it down? Let's see, how many do I have? Like per character, I've got like 8 or something like that. Can be a downtime for the exchange. A lot of tribbles for some dumb reason. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got 3 in there plus 4, 5, 6. Okay, I only got 6. 6. That's not bad. It's 40. Yeah, put them in there for how much? About what? What, 950? 9 or for 95000. There we go. Post that shit. I've been hanging on to these since 10th anniversary, so might as well try something. Yeah. 5. I had 6 of those, right? Thought I had 6 of those. What the hell? Did I count wrong? Probably. I'm a dumbass. Dumbasses count wrong. I'm a dumbass. Click and hold. I can't. Why? I'm confused. I'm confused. Aha! I don't understand. Have only myself to blame, I suppose. Oh, I have protection status on. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can sell some of these bastards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just curious. Probably not. Nobody wants those things. The rarer ones, though, that's what people want. Let's see. We'll type in just party horn. Party horn, man. 9th anniversary. 9th. Festive. Somebody wants a 9th for... Oh my god. They're just storing that shit. 8th, 10th, 12th. 12th? Seriously? 12th anniversary? 70? Somebody's a dumbass out there who's going to buy that. What? 12th anniversary? 420 million? What in the world? I've never seen this downtime for the exchange for 14 hours. Explosive party horn. And somebody's crazy to pay for that much money. 9th. Let me type in the 10th again just to see what mine.
CMDR_Rizzle says, the waterfall is not a recreational area.
Keep your ass out of my waterfall, boy. Bye.
Let me have a Diablo sandwich of Dr. Pepper. Make it fast. I'm in a goddamn hurry. You want something?
Hush puppy, Daddy.
We got no time for that crap. You son of a bitch.
Oh man, Smoking the Bandit. I could have watched that. That's a cool show. Cool movie, man. Q. Oh, she's the one that stored all my winter shit. Okay. I already forgot all about that. Let's see. Get rid of that. Put that in there. What is that? Unsel Prior's Elite. Enhanced Subspace Wake Generator. Infinity personal trait in the ground and never used that. Is that thing even worth something? Bellum. Protection status is off. So I guess I don't have a reason to have those here. You will be a short downtime for the exchange, you bastard. Piercing Tetrion, got that on there for a reason. Minigun. Phaser. No, you are. No, you are. No, you are. Officer Aaron Sun, Special Peacekeeper Commander, a carrying company, Prize Regiment. Quality, very rare. Search again. Not one diamond at all. Damn it. Huh. So it's engineering. Okay, well, what about rare? Alright, how about anything then? I don't know. Any quality then. Search. What the hell, there they are. Fuck. So I put on quality, I put very rare, which is, that is very rare. Search for it. Not a damn thing. Any of them though, search for it. Ta-da! Then they show up. Boy, they're really selling, aren't they? Alright. Let's change you into a manual then. I don't care what kind, just do it. What about you? What about you? What about you? Psst, not worth shit. Okay, create manual. Scatter volley, sir. Smoke grenade, sir. That, sir. Sword, sir. Okay, we put that in there, you know. Okay. Yay! 5,000. Yay! 25,000. Herm PH. My Sharona. Because it's a jungle out there.
Rule number 3. Never spend more for an acquisition than you have to.
Damn straight. Toinova contraband. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of one of these. Collect reward. Gonna collect the reward there, boy. The reward. Rule of acquisition, son. Transporter, please beat me aboard. So there have been a bunch of people worth watching out there. Oh, look, there's that pregnant Enterprise. That's Daryl. See right there, that's Daryl. Oh, Daryl, he's gonna be right there. See, that's Daryl right there. That's Daryl. Daryl, what are you doing down there, Daryl? You doing all right, Daryl? Daryl, error. Bunk.
CMDR_Rizzle says, only saw a few streams from the normal ones I watch. I spent last 2 weekends at friend's house.
Ah. Pinky. Dude, that thing is bloated like something else. What is that? That's that ship you were telling me about. The bloated Enterprise. Prototype Dreadnought Cruiser T6.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Oberth?
A Daryl. It's called Daryl? Oh, that's the guy's name. Okay. Oberth? Sucker's huge.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Atlas?
I don't know. It's the bloated Enterprise. Dreadnought. For I am here. Huh. That would be a cool ship for O'Neill. Get Lilu into position. I've got like 5 cloves of... No, 5 bulbs of garlic.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Prototype Dreadnought.
Prototype Dreadnought. Garlic is life. I have some old garlic here too that's shriveled up. What if it's the same as aged garlic? That's supposed to be good for you too. Alright, she's set for tomorrow. Change character. You haven't seen boring until you've seen me play Star Trek. Maker. Hello there, Maker. I missed out on weeks worth of internet. Can you imagine how much information I didn't have stored in my head? Alright, where are we sitting with you? 73, 32, 10. You're good, Michael. Okay. Let's go to Star Trek Command here. Federation. Federation, that is my creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on now. I have a sheet of pegboard in my room. Occasionally I'll stare at one hole, then I'll move to the next one. Then I'll move to the next one. They look alike. Stormfall. They still have the screen on there though for the other one. What the hell?
CMDR_Rizzle says, the Atlas has the DPRM console.
DPRM console. Boy, we had a little glitch there, son. Let's go back. Ah, crap. Never mind. I saw that door kind of like sticking up. Somebody put some gum there. The Atlas. So the Atlas looks just like that one. Okay. Theta Creator has logged off. I forget who that is.
You've got pictures.
You've got pictures. Oh, I don't have that on. Discord had to update too today. Poor guy. Yeah, poor guy. Yeah. Dude, I wanted to go the other way. What the fuck? Thank you for taking up the screen, Discord. I really appreciate that. Like you open something that goes, hey, look at me. Take your eyes off of it and die. Fake Guinan, come here. Okay, what do we want to do here? Get rid of that. The Energizer Bunny keeps going and going, and that son of a bitch just keeps on going. Odd thing at work, our Duracell battery 2-pack batteries marked down 10% off. Like we're getting rid of them. Duracell batteries. Wild shit, man. Wild shit. Duracell's a name brand. What are we replacing it with? Dollar General sale? There's this one lady that buys like every week. There's these 6-pack of heavy duty Dollar General batteries. She buys like 4 of these things every damn week. How you need that many? Hopefully she's not using it or giving it to her son to use on his Xbox. Could you imagine using dollar batteries on a controller? I don't like it. Ugh. Talking away, running away, and we say anyway. Today another day to find you. Sell. Sort.
CMDR_Rizzle says, maybe she needs them for her nightstand lightsaber.
Nightstand lightsaber. I don't know. It's just really odd because this lady she also buys a flashlight every so often. But I'm like, why do you need the flashlight and batteries so often? I mean, you need some better batteries. You know, those just go dead so fast. Unless they don't understand. Damn it, you bartender fucker. They're probably using them for drugs. Got anybody need some withering weapons? I don't know, do people eat drugs? Like, eat batteries? I mean, on Z Nation they did, but, you know. Just to keep them alive. That was lithium batteries too, wasn't it? I wonder what conversations they're talking about.
CMDR_Rizzle says, lithium for meth.
Well, I don't know if the heavy duty batteries would have that in there though. Just weird. It's really odd too. I mean, this lady, she'll buy like, what was it? There was a birthday party that she needed, like, she said she needed 6 balloons for. I get her the balloon chart, which is, at the store we have, it's laminated card stock or whatever, with pictures of the balloons and all this kind of junk. And I've set it down to her, you know, so we'll know which balloons to go get, because sometimes we don't have them all inflated. And she pointed out to like, this one, whatever like that. And I said, okay, let me go see if we have those. I went back there. We didn't have 2 of them. So she says, okay, well, I'll just have the ones I wanted before, which are this one. I'm thinking, you're pointing at the different ones, you know. And then, like, by the end of the transaction, which was 10 minutes later, I managed to sell her a balloon she didn't even want. I don't know how. I'm that damn good. Because whenever I was digging for the balloons in the balloon thing we have in our break room, I just happened to grab out of a little pouch, like, just a bunch of them to get the one that I thought she wanted. And I set them down, and I was going to put them back, you know, after she left or whatever. But she says, well, go ahead and air them up. I want to see if I want this one or not. I was like, that's not even one you want. And she goes, no. I know I picked it a while ago. I just want to see if I'm going to have enough money for it. I was like, okay. So I inflated it, and she took it. She didn't want it. It reminded me of that day that I made that little kid make his mother buy him something he didn't want. That was so fun back then. Because I was recovering the store, you know, where you go around, you pick up shit, you put it back where it goes. And this this one object or whatever that I had, I could not figure out where it came from. So I had it sitting up there at the register, and whenever this mother and her like 4-year-old kid or whatever came in, she said, "Come on, honey, let's go over here and get some snacks and stuff." And I said, "Hey, kid, you want this?" And I just put it like in front of them. They picked it up in their hand. They go, "Mama, I want this." And they ended up buying it. I thought, that's how you get rid of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I gave everybody 6 of those. Huh. They're always talking about upselling stuff at work. I don't care to upsell it. I'll talk somebody out of buying it. I think it's funny. Be better off going to Walmart to get that. Why? Oh, let me tell you.
CMDR_Rizzle says, you opened rep boxes and sorted your inventory?
Yeah. I'm trying to see what I'm going to get rid of here. On. Change that to on because I like to use those.
CMDR_Rizzle says, not to discount your story. I was listening LOL, but now your stuff is mixed up.
It's mixed up? I had it in order? Did I have it before like a certain way that I wanted it? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Shit. I opened the boxes and then sorted. Yeah. So now it's like all over the damn place.
CMDR_Rizzle says, seemed like you was opening boxes to sell stuff. Now they are spread about.
Yep. I understand now. That way everything would be at the bottom down here and be easier to get rid of. Tetrion, sell. That way I just, like a single click, you know, it's gone kind of thing. I don't know if I need a lot of it or not. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of it. Because I know I want this guy. Like, keep him. Because that's like a thing. We didn't even have an option to sell that shit. Equip that thing. Turn it on. See, this is the Voth anti-proton sniper. The story behind it in-game for Michael is that he killed the Voth that was shooting him with it. And now he uses it to shoot them.
CMDR_Rizzle says, the selling to vendor interaction is the only thing I prefer Xbox over PC.
Is it easier on Xbox? It seems like a pain in the ass.
CMDR_Rizzle says, much.
They need to combine all that together. Create one game. Like they've done with whatever it's called. That other game. You know, whatever game that is that I'm talking about. Apex Legends. 'Cause that's like the same game, you know, pretty much. And evidently it's got text-to-speech built into it. It's really surprised Judas that day. I had it talking to him. He was wondering what the hell was going on.
CMDR_Rizzle says, couple clicks. Ours isn't in a list format like I see here. It's just like your inventory layout with click, 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 man. Real easy LOL.
Just like that.
Boom, just like that. That was a pretty good one. I love it. That was pretty awesome. What's this? I can't see it. Change it to off. I have that on for some reason. I'm keeping it. Batleth? Yeah, we'll keep the freaking Batleth. Is that Carl's Batleth? That is, it's Carl's Batleth. What the hell did I have him holding that for? 10th anniversary party horn again. 82 of those. That. What is this? House Smart Talk defensive configuration. I don't need the Vanity Botany Bay thing or whatever it is. Botany Bay. That's like Khan's ship or something, right? Botany Bay. Jump! JUMP! Bank. Ooh, I got stuff in here.
CMDR_Rizzle says, 82 elite marks from just one rep? OMG, the dilly flows forth.
The dilly. Dilly dilly. Wiggly wiggly. What is that from anyway? Oh, those are the Voth ones. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected. But Voth too? I didn't even think about that. One good thing I like about it though is like it pulls it from the bank. Let's see. Must not have been using those. Dyson. Trade-in marks. The short down time for the exchange will be effective in $4.75. 100 ore. Shot it up there pretty big. Yeah. Okay, what was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, the bank. Not account bank though, damn it. Okay, bank. Let's see. Get that in there. Sort my shit. Botany Bay, put you in there too, because I don't even know what the hell you're for. Space Vanity Pet, bound non-combat. We don't want you if you're non-combat.
CMDR_Rizzle says, 27K, nice. How many others have 50 plus?
None. So you got 1, 11, 7, 6, 5, 6. No, that's a 6, 6. But look, I got more boxes. I'm gonna open all of them up. Damn it! Close the bank first, dumbass. Now we gotta go back over there to what's his name. Damn these frost boots. Shit. Take your leg off of that boy. Hello, fake guy, and I'm back. Need the Roxbury guys in here shaking their head. When I upload this to YouTube, I'm wondering, like, the Billyverse thing is supposed to be like a multiverse of Billy Mays.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I was gonna do red alert grinding to finish some gear projects on a tune, and finish the 100 Qs for a Gamma tune. But after doing Admiralty in a couple endeavors, I just can't.
Yeah, that's a lot. Just to completely just do. Well, how many do you have left for that? Hey, you walked on your table, buddy. Only I'm supposed to walk on your table,
CMDR_Rizzle says, I mean, it's 3 minutes. Shall be easy.
Well,
CMDR_Rizzle says,
yeah,
but it's so tedious.
It's a tedious thing. That's one of the things.
CMDR_Rizzle
I get anxiety.
Says,
wow.
I have 9 left, I think.
Oh, wow. Yeah, to continue to do the same thing over and over is just, can get tedious. But apparently, for some reason, I'm able to do that with Dyson with no problem. I'm that retarded. Well, if you still have red alert going on, though, what do you get out of the 100, like for the Gamma thing? I forget.
CMDR_Rizzle says, and the rewards are blah. 500 fleet marks will help, but I need like 5,000 fleet marks.
Only 500 fleet marks. I forgot all about that. But can your other tunes benefit from that, though? You know, that's the thing. You gotta, like, to drive you into wanting to do that, you know. Oh god, I cannot run. I mean, I forget what you get from all that because I don't know if I've done all that yet. Have I? I need to go look at my Gamma guy then. I probably don't even have that one done yet. Son of a bitch.
CMDR_Rizzle says, yes, but no, seeing as how I already have a Gamma finished. Alts can't double dip.
Oh, since you've already got it, yeah, that'd be just.
CMDR_Rizzle says, it'll just be for this guy.
What if, like, you go in to the TFO, but you exit to go back into the TFO again? I mean, if it's red alert, it shouldn't be penalized, right? So what if you just went in there, shot one thing and left, and then, like, go in and shoot again and leave? Would that count, or you have to be there till it's over? I mean, it shouldn't.
CMDR_Rizzle says,
oh,
complete.
Damn it. What's this? Okay, what is Michael again? He's like a something. Tactical officer, so he has no need for that. We'll discard that and sort. We sorting that shit. All these people in here. Bolian. Anybody need Bolians? Apparently I have plenty.
CMDR_Rizzle says, can AFK alerts though. But again, 3 or 5 mins tops. Takes longer when some don't help.
True. Well, how much longer for the red alert then? Is it just almost over? I mean, is there a way to press through it? Bolian. Nobody cares for Bolians. Still, though. Goodness gracious. Well, we'll go like 80.
CMDR_Rizzle says, buffs in inventory can be given to tunes that need some. But all yours are 65 and have their crew set?
Hi, Billy
Are
Mays
you
here.
on your feet all day?
Good morning, everyone. Hey, big guy. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy.
You shitting me? You don't need a cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need all these.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays here.
I always carry my ankles, knees, and back. Good morning, everyone. Are you on your feet all day? I'm working with you all day.
You shitting me?
Good morning, everyone.
Inventory can give into tunes that need some, but 65. Yeah, pretty much all of them are set. And it's Federation, so I don't really have a need. And I keep getting Bolians for some reason over there at the Dice Center for some reason. Yeah, cleared it up pretty good, I think. We'll just leave those. Yes, the multiverse of Billy Mays. Still need to add some more to that, because I don't have an OxyClean sound. Of all the sounds I have, I don't have just OxyClean. 8 days left. You can probably do one a day, and then like 2 every so often. I understand though how it can be like. That's why I don't do like the red alerts things like everyone else, you know, because, you know, Hate will talk about like continuously doing the red alert over and over and over, and I'm like, but it just gets, like you're saying, so tedious to do that one thing. I should have totally just done something else right there, but I didn't. What the hell is that? Cation aerospace support. Dude, it's like, what's his name from the Thundercats? Thundercats, yeah.
Hi, Billy Mays. Are you on your feet all day? Good morning, everyone. Hey, big guy. Hi, how you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy.
You don't need to finish a daily. I elect not to run it, seeing as how I can do a random and get like 200. But I don't do that much anymore either.
I always carry my ankles, and back. Good morning, everyone. Are you on your feet all day? With you all day. Good morning, everyone.
Kaboom, boom, boom, boom. 25 megs to finish it daily. 200. Yeah, the randoms things, like, sometimes you can get the wrong one and it take for damn ever. I don't know. I can't either. I need the marks, like the fleet marks for stuff, but I can't seem to make myself get them anymore.
CMDR_Rizzle says, that's what the bonus box is for.
That's what the bonus box is for. If it's only 9 left, though, that could... that final push, but I know how much you dread it. Because I can feel that dread. I can feel it, like if I'm experiencing myself. Where's my, the Kolchak? He's the Gamma guy. You say it should be an hour long?
CMDR_Rizzle says, but yet, I'm glad we have a week left. I may take some time off before back-to-back events coming up.
Oh yeah, you get yourself stressed out over doing all those over and over and over. Let's see.
Just Call McCower says, yes.
Should it be constructed properly or just thrown randomly in there like I just did that one? Is that the transponder? Yeah. Rank, what is this? Complete 100 queues? Oh my god. How many do I have? 3?
Hi, Billy Mays. Are you on your feet all day? Good morning, everyone. Hey, big guy. Hi, how you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy.
You shitting me? You don't need a cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need all these.
Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays here. I always carry my ankles, and back. Good morning, everyone. Are you on your feet all day? With you all day.
You shitting me?
Good morning, everyone.
He needs an OxyClean in there somewhere. I need to find an OxyClean. See, whenever I made that, I started laughing so much I thought, okay, the with the Marvel music thing in the background, which I'm hoping YouTube doesn't pick up on, like, you know, it doesn't matter if they demonetize or monetize it at all. I just don't want nobody getting money off of it. But I imagine like the Marvel thing that plays through whenever that music plays, you know, it's got like the events that have happened, you know, like videos, clips of stuff like that, and as it moves to the Marvel sign, I was thinking of like Billy Mays, like that, his commercials, his pitchmen stuff. Yeah, I've only got 3 out of 100. I'm not really in a hurry either, apparently. Swarm Q 5 times. Only 5 times, and I have not even bothered. Gamma recruits been 25 Qs. Let's see, it's only done 3 specializations. I probably got 45. Probably not. I barely have 30. I mean, Nope, I don't have that. Okay.
Just Call Makor says, you know the greatest thing about the command?
What is the greatest thing?
CMDR_Rizzle says, Swarm is good for Herc space. So double whammy on that one.
Okay, we'll herc ourselves. What is the good thing about that command? Did I have a cooldown on it for a minute? I need to have one for like a few. Let's see. Where are we at in the world here?
Hi, Billy Mays. Are you on your feet all day? Good morning, everyone. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy.
You shitting me? You don't need a cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need all these.
Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays here. I always carry my tons cause your ankles, knees, and back. Good morning, everyone. Are you on your feet all day? With you all day.
You shitting me?
Good morning, everyone.
Kaboom, boom, boom, boom. You don't need all these. Good morning, everyone. Billy Mays Hulk is in there somewhere too. If you listen. Billy Mays Smash.
Just Call Makor says, the stain specialist.
The stain specialist. I need that one in there. You know, of all the sounds on MIRC, apparently I don't have all the Billy Mays ones I thought I did. I need to go back and like add more into that because I kept the project file for it, so that I can always edit it. Yes, you're right. It can interrupt a full conversation. Because Billy Mays is like that. I don't know. He may have been on like coke and stuff, but man, he made it entertaining, didn't he?
CMDR_Rizzle says, BRB gotta go round up some cats.
All right. Hopefully they're not sexing cats. You don't need all these. Get on the ball. I need to get that one in there too. I just remember watching Pitchman and Billy Mays. They had the impact gel where you're running over his hand with a car, and Billy Mays was like, "I'm not doing that." He's no, that's not happening. And Anthony Sullivan was like, "Okay, Billy, I'll do it. I'll do the commercial advert, and I'll show you how it's supposed to be done. If you want to, you could do it yourself." So he's like, "Hi, I'm Anthony Sullivan for Impact Gel," or whatever like that, and it's like running over his hand, and he says, "See, Billy, my hand is perfect. Nothing wrong with it. It didn't hurt." So Billy was like, "Okay, I'll try, you know." Kaboom! Well, that was fast. Why am I smashing my hand with the camera? I was thinking about,
waves have stopped.
Wow.
Jem'Hadar ground forces will clean up any stragglers below.
That was pretty awesome. I love that battle. Let's do it again. But I was thinking of making it so any of the sounds can be downloaded. Like that, I have to update them or upload them to my website. Got a renewal notice for my domain name, so I have to renew that. It's like $38, 2 years. MC Wolfcat. There's a wolf cat in our midst. Did you get any sleep? Do you have your computer? You don't need all these. Kaboom. Good morning, everyone. That didn't even
Just
count.
Paul McCower says, I was thinking, but I am pretty sure that Billy Mays' death caused Mythbusters to become shit. Because I am pretty sure Mythbusters started sucking right after he died.
They also started making up their own crap. I noticed a few things in a lot of the episodes of Mythbusters, how they would have those so-called internet myths, quote unquote. Like one of the people in the video for one of the Mythbuster myths, or the video or the viral one or whatever like that,
MC
was
Wolfcat 1 says,
somebody
hey.
in the background of one of the episodes of Mythbusters. It's like they created their own thing. They did a whole Ghost Hunters thing there. Hey, hey. Okay, what is this right here? Let's see. Complete the swarm queue 5 times. Check with your temporal agent on the other characters. Claim the count 100 gamma marks, 1 elite mark. After completion. Okay, so apparently that didn't count because I came in right at the very edge of it. So I need to do it again. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I need to figure out what song that is. The force has been cancelled. Task force operation has been failed. Knuckles on my hand are hurting. I'm falling apart. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm just wondering if YouTube's gonna like try to copyright claim it because it has that music in the background. But I'm thinking Billy talks over every damn thing, so they can't try to keep up with it. Because I've proven that whenever a sound is played and some gibberish is talking in the background over it, it can't recognize the sound completely, like the music. So maybe Billy will cancel it out. Yeah, I should go back in there and make that an hour long of Billy Mays. Like one of those 10-hour videos that people make.
MC Wolfcat1 says, yes, managed to sleep. Getting the PC soon. Got a message that it's out for delivery.
Oh, wow. And usually whenever you get stuff delivered to you, is it like early or you have to wait all day? Like your delivery service? You got a tracking number? You can look at it online too? Well, I bet you can't wait to get that in. You'll finally have as many USB ports as you want. You know, they make a card you can install into a PC that gives you more. So if you don't have enough USB ports, you know, you can always install like a thing in the front of the PC, or you can get the little hub that gives you like 5 more or plus. Like you plug one USB in and you get all these others, but then again, it's power drain off of one. Speaking of that, I whenever I was bored, since I didn't have the internet, I went through a lot of my videos that I have on here of just over the years. I found one that Chorn, Uber Chorn from the chat, had sent me about his office. Like how his stuff was set up in his office. I totally forgot about that. And Riker going to Tim's house. Perforated defenses.
Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 25%.
Damn it. What if that black hole is sending you in there? I need to go find out.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
It's like a little bug. Ah! Yes, it is a real black hole. Pinky, we have a real black hole. Oh, damn it. Ah, I'm in the black hole. Warp out now. Sir, we've engaged the enemy. Little attack ship following me around.
Fatality.
Dude, that has to sound better. That's apparently
MC
taken from...
Wolfcat1 says, I has a tracking number. It depends on the delivery driver, but mostly it gets here around midday.
Okay. Do your delivery drivers have air conditioning? Or are they like ours? We have a UPS over here, then they, as a company, don't believe in giving their drivers air conditioning. You got a heater, though. Did you get all the cats in, Riz? Meow. Dun, 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 dun.
CMDR_Rizzle says, "Oick. GK in a T5 bug? Luck be with you. 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3. Is it that time of the months for them? Jim Hadar Kirak has nothing on Kolchak, the Night Stalker. Oh, we're just waiting it out to see if I get a thing for it or whatever. Like the last one I didn't, but I got the credits and stuff for it. The previous swarm jumped into the map and it said completed, and I was like, okay, and I got all the rewards, and I'm like, oh, it's awesome. Good morning, everyone. You don't need all these.
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
We only have a minute left.
CMDR_Rizzle says, "Nap, we lock em in a bedroom at night so they don't piss all over the area. We want to put a new floor. Cause they use their cat box whenever they feel like it themselves.
Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy.
Shitting me? You don't need a cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need all these.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays here.
I always carry my ankles, knees, and back. Are you on your feet all day? With you all day.
Shitting me?
Good morning, everyone.
God. What a bastard move.
Have moved to another sector for now. Hopefully, we'll be able to divert forces.
They use it when they feel like it.
Are you shitting me?
You hear that in there? Are you shitting me? My goodness, gotta randomly find messes everywhere. Why can't you have cats that use the toilet? Have you seen those in those videos?
MC Wolfcat1 says, "Oh.
Good morning, everyone. Kaboom. Billy Mays, the late, the great.
CMDR_Rizzle says, "I don't have the patience to train them."
Do they kind of look at you when you go pick up their mess and like, look what we made you do? Cats can be assholes. That didn't count either. I don't know what counts for that. Complete the swarm queue 5 times. Is it like the actual one? Is there one on here? It's that, isn't it?
MC Wolfcat1 says, "I'm a band that sound command."
Oh, not Billy Mays. Well, it is annoying. It's funny. To me, it is. Kaboom. What about the big city slider?
CMDR_Rizzle says, "Nah, they run away when they see me with a roll of paper towels. Cause I hoop their asses."
You whoop their asses. You whoop them like Roy D. Mercer. He's an ass whooper now, I'll tell you what. Down there. Oh, down there.
Hi, Billy Mays. Are you on your feet all day? Good morning, everyone. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy.
You don't need a cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need all these.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Billy Mays
Sorry
here.
to interrupt.
Hi, Billy Mays here.
Are you on your feet all day? When you all day? Good morning, everyone.
CMDR_Rizzle says, and Swarm is a real Tifo man.
Okay, that's why I didn't do it right. Like with Smith in the office. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth, huh? Out your fucking mouth. Fucking mouth. Let me see. Sounds. Let's see. Where is he at? Where's he at? Roy D. Mercer. There he is.
Bull butter. By God.
Have you ever had an ass woman?
You ever had your ass whooped?
I'm gonna come down there and whoop your ass.
You call me a damn redneck?
I can get over this gas, but my dog ain't gonna come back to life.
Just Call McCoy says,
Excuse me.
alright,
It ain't funny.
I think I am done with the Billy verse for today.
Somebody's gonna
Tomorrow
get an ass
though is
whooping.
another day.
I need about $400. I guarantee you I'm getting ready to plant somebody back 6 foot under. I got me a pine box full of ass whoop. You think it's funny? I guarantee you I'm gonna swell one of your eyes up. You look like Popeye.
You ain't never whooped this old man's ass.
Well, by God, you're getting ready to get you another.
CMDR_Rizzle says, insert Ron Burgundy. I don't believe you, GIF here.
I don't believe you. I put it on a 5-minute cooldown.
God fucking damn it!
Everyone knows it's Butters.
That's me.
Because if it's one thing Core does well, and that's find bugs and loopholes and commands. Script busters. Swarm is real. So how long is Swarm? I'm not going to do it because I'm a dumbass. 15-minute average.
MC Wolfcat1 says, alright. Emma at just call McCoy if he uses it AG. CMDR_Rizzle says, like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Put it on 10-minute cooldown? You know, I've been toying with, where's it at? There's supposed to be like user levels on Chatbot. Like command editing and all that for people. I don't know how that works though.
MC Wolfcat1 says, seriously I hate typing on mobile, straight face. CMDR_Rizzle says, I lent Swarm. As 4As? 2-day cooldown works. Just Call McCoy says, I mean, if you put it on a 5-minute cooldown that will just drive me to create a script that goes off every 5 minutes and 1 second.
Let's see. This stuff needs to be like arranged by. There we go. Okay, that makes it better.
Yeah, man, I tell you what, he tell me about them dang old condom dispenser with them. He put a little 50 cents in there and he try to hit that corner, turn it, bang on that thing, and it's talking about her needs.
Talking about her needs. Now let me look up something real quick. Streamlabs chatbot. Edit command. As
CMDR_Rizzle says, is this a new tune?
Tune. No. This is Kolchak, my Night Stalker. Kolchak the Night Stalker, the idea of the name of it comes from something that inspired Supernatural, the show. Kolchak was a 70s television show that only had maybe like 19 or so episodes or something like that, one season. He was a newspaper writer that wrote about the strange and unusual. But he would also like go out and hunt the zombie, put the zombie, like, you know, kill it or whatever. go after the witch, go after the lizard people or whatever like this, and the aliens, whatever, He would figure out what was going on and hunt the thing and make it not do that anymore. So it's kind of like he was a
MC
hunter.
Wolfcat1 says, also, you streaming late Scorpy.
Oh yeah. I've since I missed out on 9 days worth, I'm trying to chip in a little bit more. But anyway, the name Kolchak, that's what that comes from. It's a television show. It's pretty cool, actually. It reminds me of like a Constantine-ish type thing where he goes to figure out what can stop this evil or what could keep the monster away or something like that, save people and hunting things, the family business. You just have to say that after you said one of them. It only makes sense. The hell was I looking for again?
CMDR_Rizzle says, nice. I assumed he was new 'cause of your low TIFO numbers on your checklist and such. Never saw Supernatural.
You've never seen Supernatural? Oh, wow. Dude.
CMDR_Rizzle says, never ever.
Wow. Do you know what it's about or anything? Like, are you not into the like supernaturally type like shows and whatnot, or CW in general? You can edit a command by typing exclamation
Just
mark
Call
command
Mikover
space.
says, Supernatural seasons 1 to 5 are great TV. Watch those at least. However, the entire show is probably the most consistent show I've ever watched. CMDR_Rizzle says, The Supernatural. CMDR_Rizzle says, just talking a guess.
Taking a guess? Yeah, with like Sam and Dean Winchester, that sort of thing. You can edit a command by typing exclamation mark command space edit followed by another space in the command. What's that mean? Let's see. No, I don't want to do that one. Bend over. We'll do that one. I have no idea.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Life does not stop and start at your convenience, you miserable piece of shit.
Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yeah, this character has not been around very long. It's my Jim Hadar. His reputation sucks ass. James Hadar Kirak. James Hadar. We'll put that in there. Refined. We won't do that. We won't worry about it. Okay. 4 hours and 34 minutes. Does that sound like a good time?
CMDR_Rizzle says, so sooner or later you gonna do a TIFO grind with him.
Yeah, he's
CMDR_Rizzle says, 420 sounds better.
420 sounds better. You still at 420, are you? I probably forgot my Endeavors thing. It's so sad. I would have had like 400 by that right now. Yeah. Well, he's gonna have to do 100 at least. Right? 25 at least. Those specialization points. Let's see. Skills, specialization. 0. Yeah, he doesn't have shit. Duty officer accommodations, man. And I got all the episodes.
CMDR_Rizzle says, LOL Nat, 446. But I'm what you call a pothead.
But you're still collecting for them, though. How many perk points do you have to
CMDR
spend?
underscore Rizzle says, I so earned my points when I got like 22 tokens.
Wow. Couldn't stand him just sitting there. Is that a glitch? I guess that only works for the other one, doesn't it? It's whenever you cross the finish line right there. Okay. There's a way to edit commands. I just don't remember how to do it that way.
Well, by God, you're getting ready to get you another.
Roy D. Mercer.
I got me a witch hazel bottle full of ass whoop I bring down there. Well, I'm down here at Shoto, been down here half my life. Roy damn Mercer. I guarantee you I'm getting ready to plant somebody back 6 foot under. I got me a pine box full of ass whoop.
Says, well, ground is easy cuz in a TIFO I can get carried with lower tunes. My mains have good sets. So my biggie is space for those who need work.
Space. Final Frontier. These ain't the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. This is something else. I had to make a new token and everything to generate because it's been forever. Okay.
MC Wolfcat1 says, BRB.
BRB. I'm going to call it a stream. I can't go too much longer because I am actually getting tired since I haven't been on.
CMDR underscore Rizzle says, now, if all reps had a ground area you can get marks like you do in Dyson, that'd be a game changer.
Huh. You'd actually consider something like that if it wasn't Dyson. That's interesting. That's interesting, man. That's fucking interesting.
Just Call Makor says, you should play Minecraft.
He made me type
CMDR
Minecraft.
underscore Rizzle says, not like I don't like Dyson. But Dyson plus all the other 12.
Yeah, that'd be a lot. I need to update Minecraft at least. Because it's not updated at all. There was something about the Java I was constantly using for Minecraft. One of the updates made it so I couldn't use it. I had to use the built-in Java or something for Minecraft. So I had to get rid of my Java. Java the Hutt. Hut. 10-yard penalty, first down. Tonight, Day, we got raided by... That's why it didn't work for this 80 kid dude. I didn't have the underscore. Son of a bitch.
Streamlabs says, check out 80skid underscore over at https://twitch.tv/80skid underscore. They were last seen streaming Star Trek Online. CMDR underscore Rizzle says, went to Dyson today for 60 Voth kills. I was only one on the map. So yeah, a Rex run won't work for me.
Oh, that is so sad. Well, you can always guarantee if I had an Xbox One and I played Star Trek Online on there, you know where you'd find me all the time. Dyson. I wouldn't care if I got a Rex run or whatever like that. I would just go through the whole damn thing, getting like everything I could off of it. Marks is marks is marks. I tried to make another run, like because with my Michael character whenever I made him.
CMDR underscore Rizzle says, oh for sure LMAO. But it'd be a waste of time for ye.
Yeah, it probably would. Maybe I could inspire people to go there. You know? Be all like, hey, come here. Get over here, get your ass over here. That'd be something, though. Let's see. Shivania followed a day ago for some reason. I wasn't even streaming. Surprised they even found me, whoever they are. 80s Kid raided with the party 4 earlier. Also followed. And Erebus 1138 followed 3 hours ago. No one has to follow. I don't, follow me if you want or not. I'm not really entertaining, but I mean, case in point, I've been gone for 9 days off the stream, so what do you know, yeah? All right. 441 35 6. Came back to a few Discord messages. Akathor dude was asking a question. Yeah. Few things. Not much, but a few. Alright. I am going to call it a stream. Let's have a red shirt death. Hadn't had one of those in a while.
Beam down the guards. If we're not orbiting Triacus, then the men I beamed down are dead.
Captain, we are no longer orbiting Triacus.
Back online. For now. For right now.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, is back. Phone died.
Did you bury phone?
Yeah, I stabbed a man in the heart.
Says, just
I
in
saw
time,
that.
Wolfcat.
Brick killed a guy. Did you throw a trident? Yeah, there were horses and a man on fire, and I killed a guy with a trident.
Brick, I've been meaning to talk to you about that. You should find yourself a safe house or a relative close by. Lay low for a while, because you're probably wanted for murder.
Just in time. Just in case.
Man, I tell you what, Hank, about that dang old meaning of life, man. It's like this, man. You like a
MC
butterfly
Wolfcat
flapping
1
his
says,
wings deep down in the
LOL,
forest,
why?
man. They're gonna cause a
What
tree
did I
fall
miss?
like 5,000 miles away, man. And ain't nobody see it, nobody don't even happen. You know,
CMDR
baby's born into
Rizzle
this
says,
world, and
he gotta
they
go
no
sleep.
goddamn friends, and got nothing but to go come in and find out all about them, no evil,
MC
man.
Wolfcat 1 says, oh,
Man,
okay.
see, like you don't need to know, man. It's like you're born into this world, man. And you got it's like this, man. The dust in the wind, man. Or like the dang old candle in the wind, man. It don't matter, man. It's all the oldies, old time. You know what I think, man? Like them dang old, I think, therefore you are, man.
Wise words from Boomhauer. Yes, I've been going for like 4 hours and 43 minutes. I gotta do that too. Yeah, I don't want to overstay my welcome, you know. So I'm gonna
Shit!
I'm gonna call it a stream. I thank all of you for popping back in, wondering where I've been, and waiting.
CMDR_Rizzle says, cheeky breaky.
I know cheeky breaky is damky.
I know cheeky breaky of damka.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, LOL, you can never overstay your welcome.
I feel like I'm doing that every once in a while, though. I don't mean to, it just happens. It's all part of a plan. No, it's not. I should have died out there with my men, but I'm nothing but a cripple. Legless freak. Look at me. Stupid as light. No, not really relax.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, ha ha ha.
Did you hear what I said? I had a destiny. I was supposed to die in the field. That was my destiny, and you cheated me out of it. You still did it. Damn. Alrighty, everybody. Y'all have a good night. Good day. MC.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
CMDR_Rizzle says, peace.
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Peace them out, yo. MC, Wolfcat, have fun with your computer again. You sure you don't want to have an unboxing video of re-unboxing? Yeah, I understand. Alright, everybody. Gonna close her down in 5 seconds.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, LOL.
5, 4, 3, 2,
MC
1.
Wolfcat1 says, have a good nighty, Scorpy.
And you have a good day, madam. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.